What is this? Jirachi? No, there's no such thing. That's a lie. Anyway, let's skip. Let's skip. Let's skip. Now remember to press the button. I'm almost preferred everyone though, so that's good. It was... Oh, yes, I got all of these to purify. Swapped out the team, so let's... Oh, well, let's go. And let's get started. There's nothing to lose. Pokemon. So, in this game, they're all shadowy, and then you have to unshadowy the shadowy ones. So, what we should do here, because a quick way to unshadow them is to get them into battles. Where is Absol? I have absolutely no idea. In one of the boxes. Oh. Maybe I have Absol. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely. They tease Jirachi statue and the little bastard is on a whole different dance. Double spoilers. So all of these like Shadow Rush and then like hopefully they go into like hyper mode, which I can unhyper. You have the purple meter there. It starts like kind of full, but it seems to be lower for some of them. And then when you send them into battle, it does lower. You can see that this purple meter has been lowered. I cannot actually see it being lowered. So that's going to be having trouble. It doesn't lower. It barely lowers that one. So this sounds like it's going to take forever to unshadow these ones. But we'll see how long it takes. Because it would be neat to like reach 100%. Reach everything. Is there point to doing it? Well, I mean, it's a challenge. There's no point to anything. Hello friends, back. Hello cats. Welcome. You really like that emotes? I mean, I said you post include it because I drew it. But do you use it when you show up on other screens too? You just like to bark at everyone. Bark. Oh yeah, that's what it should look like. So this is hyper mode. And when they go into hyper mode, they do nothing to do a move, they just go into hyper mode. But that's fine because the opponent can barely deal any damage. How it goes through somewhere. And then you do call, just thing unique to this game-ish. But then the shadow meter drops by a lot. Well, I mean, compared to how much it drops by when you send them into battle, it drops a lot. But call is also takes a turn for you to do, so they again do not do anything in turn. But as long as they keep going into shadow or hyper mode, which is what they're currently doing, I think the highest is like 50%. So having both do it 2 turns in a row, that's an odds for you to calculate. If you have both of them going to hyper on 2 turns in a row, what's the odds for that? It's a trick question as well. Because I think the easiest to explain using Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, because one character has an 1/8 of a chance to get crit. Then someone asked, what is the odds of getting 2 crits in a row? Since the game does not have any form of limitation set on getting it, whenever, it doesn't matter what the previous attack was, the odds of getting a crit is always a 1/8. You can't multiply that value. So, what's the odds of getting 2 crits in a row It's a bit of a trick question because you might think, well, it's 1/8 after 1/8, so 1/64th, but it isn't. Because the first crit is guaranteed because we only start counting as soon as you get the first crit. We only care about the second crit. So the first crit happens, so whenever it happens, it happens. We don't care about that. And then it's just 1/8. 1/8 to get a double crit. Just like it's 1/8 of getting a crit. But like say for example from the start of a game and you do the 2 first attacks and both are crits. So that's a different question. Or like if you were to ask, like if I start attacking now and do 2 attacks, like what's the odds of getting 2 crits? That's there we go. There we go. Hello, I use it all the time. Good. I'm so happy that you like it that way. Fun the Pokemon. I am. Fun the Pokemon. I'm not Pokemon. That might put me in trouble if I were. Fun a lot bunny. I'm like medium brown now. I do like one of the outfits for Sweet Pon is the idea is to have a Lopunny, the Pon cosplaying a Lopunny, and I hope that will turn out nice. Ost, yes, Ost is the word for cheese in Swedish. Fire, Colosseum or Colosseum as I think it says. 4 Ost. Whenever I see this game, all I can think of is dogs in love. Wait, what? What does this game have to do with dogs in love? Prince Flippers, and also hello, Prince Flippers. I'm back, mother clucker. I'm trying to think. Would it be something that would fit your username? I am back, mother clickers. Lopunny. Whoa, Kim Sukel knows the hex code. I mean, it's not like too hard because hex codes are just like it's red, green, blue, groups in 2. Get the type of plushies, bonk. And all you have to like know is that like you only really need to care about the first digit. The second digit doesn't really. You just shift it slightly and no, this is rude. Code cluster has don't look. Now it's time to not pay attention to what's going on this one. There we go. No, that wasn't the first one. Don't look at one. Just close. For a bit longer. Anyway, there you go. Now it's all good again. So I was going to say, so you only need to keep track of the first digits for red, green, and blue, and the numbers are just 0 through 9 and A, B, C, D, E, F. So if you get then you can like guesstimate, I guess that would be what the 3 values should be to get each color, and you can get some close. No, my beautiful fur. Oh, and then yeah, getting the exact color though is tricky. Yes. Interesting mechanics I never would have known. Wait, which mechanics? Hex colors, whatever they're called. Hex colors, hex codes. I mean, hex codes are 1, 2. The reason why hex codes are used is because 2 digits represent 1 byte. Which is why I find it really weird that IP addresses aren't just defined as 8 hex digits. You can just write an IP address with 8 hex digits because an IP version 4 address is 4 bytes, which is really small. Then they went to IP version 6, which is huge. Well, isn't better than being too small. don't take that as context. So because it's 4 bytes, that means that you can represent those 4 bytes using 8 hex digits. And I will still stand by that. It's really weird that it isn't the standard. You don't even need separators. Technically, you don't need separators if you write digits either. If you always use leading zeros, in that case, you would just write 12 digits. But anyway, anyway, moving on. And then Norman threw a bunch of plushies at me. That caused my interest. Well, I just use a program. I don't really know it. Well, that's fair. I wish it was built into Twitch. I wish I could. Like, currently, what you can do with redeems, in case you weren't aware of it, when you create a new redeem, you can choose if it allows text input or not. What they really should do is have a drop down, so you have like a direct redeem, no input, I guess it could be called, and then you have text input, and then you have color, and then you can have number, and for some of these, like for number, you can have minimum value, maximum value as well as precision of it. You can say like only whole numbers between these two digits. The color would be really useful. But because I want to combine body and eye, it would be really useful to have it be able to have more than one color. So like in the drop down, you can like 1 color, 2 colors, 3 colors, or something like that. And so on. Because you don't have to change anything when it comes to like bots and stuff. But because if we say like color, if you want color picker and 1 color picker, then when a user picks the redeem, picks a color to a color picker within Twitch, which preferably should display the RGB values, the hex codes, as well as color picker. Even cooler if you can play even favorites of colors, but anyway. Then when the user confirms the redeem, then all Twitch has to do is send the hex code of the color, preferably because that's the digital way of doing it, as a text redeem, as if the user just did a regular text redeem and inserted that as their text. So you don't really have to change the API anything. It's really easy to add support for it, and for how I built the function currently, if they were to just do that, add a color picker as an option and then send the color code message, it would just work with my current function because it would just work. But I do understand for other people they might need to rewrite the codes, but that is fine because they would because the redeem would still be a text redeem until they change it to a color redeem instead. But anyway, let's continue. The weekly princess, cute country. Well, I assume you think so, Cold. Well, I mean, you are literally telling me that you think so. But that's why you shouldn't. Doesn't matter how cute it is. It is not nice. Indeed, I'm the problem, dog. Hello, my name. Well, yeah, I mean, it was kinda mean. It's just a silly video of an LP of this game, and it's nothing bad. Okay, by LP, let's play, yes. I don't know why the game gets stuck. Bold, oh. That was a cute fluffy bunny, then I got bold. I also forget, does this game have up to Gen 3 or Gen 4? It's just Gen 3, right? Yes. I played the first 3 Gen mainline games, And then I'm playing this game, which is kind of like the next one in the order of release. After this one, I actually don't know if it's the second, if it's XD or if it's like. Then there's like Leaf Green, Fire Red, Leaf Red, Fire Green, which is the remake of the first two games, Red and Green. Trying to think, is the no, I think it's no, I don't remember. I've read something about that because the first generation has so many versions. Is you have the first red and green, and then they have the blue version, which is different, and then they have the yellow version, which is different, and then it has the red and blue versions. Has the pair, which is another version of it, and then have another yellow version, which is yet another version of the game. Each version has altered something to the game. Placement of things, dialogue, how you progress the game, rules, bugs. So, Fire Red, Leaf Green, don't know exactly which versions they have this done. More Pon shaved and made a half nude, yeah. Crying and then you're smirking about it. You like it, don't you? Can't see. Seeing brown Pon makes me think of the Cadbury bunny. I don't know what the Cadbury bunny is. I didn't know Cadbury had a bunny. I don't know who Cadbury is. Quote, I'm trying to think. Watch out, Pon is thinking. Points. 46 points left. That means that you can do a head pat or something. Or you did a head pat. That means they have 1 point left now. Cold can do a whole lot of it. But don't do it. That would be rude. Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game. I don't know what my first Pokemon game was. It was red or blue, I think. But then I played Crystal. And so on. Crystal, then I played, and then but none of those games were games I owned. And then after that, I did actually get X. Played through that. I think I played through it a tiny bit of the world as well. But this time I'm actually playing through the game properly and fully, which I did in the past. And I barely remember anything of playing the game in the past anyway, so it's like I'm playing the game for the first time anyway. This game, yeah, this game also played a tiny bit about, but I'm way past where I stopped playing this game. I barely knew what a Pokemon was. My first Pokemon game was the blue version. Was that why you wanted me to play blue instead of red? Otherwise, I usually played it that version of games. That's like the updated version of that generation. Seems like a reasonable choice to pick. But there aren't that many more of there aren't like next is like Ruby Sapphire. There's no third version of that, is there? Or is there? Wait, I'm thinking. Right? No. Oh wait. I don't. No wait. What was it? I don't remember. It's red and blue. I played the blue version. Then I have the yellow version as a special version. It's not like an updated Third version. And then it's gold and silver, where crystal is now the upgrade version. And then it was it then ruby and sapphire with the emerald being the upgraded version. And then after that, I don't know what comes after that. Rock and woods. Maybe we should have the rock version and the roll version. Have the hip version and the hop version. Hello, Coach. Wait, Coachy. That was. See, I need that kind of, but a lot of practice. Cool, Grandma. Oh, nah, I've defeated this grandma 20 times at least. I was confused. It was confusing going back to red and blue and learning the growing pains the Pokemon cans went through. Like the bite was a normal and not a dark type move. Does that matter much? Like, almost. A psychic type being broken due to an error. That was the best part. Obviously destroyed everything with the psychic type. And I didn't even know dark type moves. Basically didn't even no darkness in Gen 1. And Gust was normal instead of flying. A lot of weird stuff. Daily fruit, thank you for doing your first daily fruit. That means you get a whole set of fruity. And if you want to trade away that lemon to me, you're free to do so. Lovely heart. Did you know you can also pick your color on Twitch? Because if on the screen your name shows a little white. I think it does that when you have pick your color. Or maybe you have picked a color but it's just broken. Because I've seen other people have random colors and they still have random colors on screen chat. Because if you don't pick a color, your color is random instead. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. But it makes it more personal having your own color. Yeah, that's the first command. And if you type exclamation point trade, followed by the word bun 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 bun, and then you write give, and then you write lemon, and then you send that, you can give away your lemon. But you can also ask for it. I was also kidding. I hope I didn't make Todd sad. It's because I'm gathering up the lemons for Todd. So much messages. Yeah, makes it easier for her to single out your naughty behavior. Well, what do you mean? But you wouldn't be naughty. No, I want to close the menu. I'll do another one. I did get the shadow meters down, but not fully. Yes, you did. It exclamation point trade to accept as to do the trade command. And then you write the username you want to trade with. And then you specify give, take, sell, buy, stuff like that. To which direction you want it to go in, specify what you want, and then you can specify a new direction, the opposite direction, or use the word for as a, and then you can specify the other, what you want to go in the other direction. You can like, I want to give you the lemon for a melon because you want 2 melon. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a trade command, so you can trade. Technically, you don't have to ask for anything in return. But I mean, it feels fair to like do an equal trade. Isn't it cool? There's a whole trade command. I made it myself, and I'm very happy. What is 0/1? You specify if you want to buy or sell. You can also say give or take. Yeah, exactly. Take, get, buy, give, offer, sell, policy fix. It does help you. Lifefox, why no? Why you? Why is everyone against me? Sorry, Fun. I just feel like doing that. I think you look cuter this way. You should always be dressed this way. But... No. This is like the third time now and it's not even been an hour yet. It's only been 30 minutes. That's crazy. You're crazy people. You're very lucky. Are you willing to just give away your lemon? For nothing in return? I mean, I appreciate it, but... I mean, I can only... Trade after you get nothing, I get lemons. No, I mean, I'm not doing that trade offer. It's actually the other way around. Trade after you get 1 lemon, I get nothing. Gosh darn, those weekly pairs go so well with cosmetics. No, wait. Oh my fun. With the cat ears as well as on the way. Oh my. For some reason I just found that very funny. Oh, you need to stop looking. Not good for your health. I think it's not good for my health. Fun being too embarrassed is not good. Oh, maid! You want me to be a maid? The maid will show up after the cat race is done. But the cat race will be for another 2 to 3 minutes. Everyone should get there 5 minutes. with Pon Pon. Money. Use word for the last 5 minutes to submit is in the queue until cat rest timer is out. And then the cat rest disappears and the maid rest appears. And then when the maid rest timer runs out, the maid rest disappears. And my regular rest appears. I don't know why, but we can this stuff. It's horrible. It shows that Fun Fun is a good bunny. Good girl, Fun Fun. He's encouraging Fun Fun to wear a new pair every day. Good girl, please. Okay. You're you're such a good girl, Cat. You're a really good girl. You're such a good girl. Yay! Yay! Barking out of happiness. Happiness barking. Fun is a good girl until she gets behind the closed door or what a dog is. Wait, excuse me, what? Who told you about the closed door of Water's office? Oh, now it's May time. I have now made that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you have now made me a maid. You have now made me a maid, and I have now made me a maid. Are I mean, I guess both can mean turning me into a maid as well as creating a maid and giving it to me. But saying you made me a maid sounds like you turned me into a maid, and I made me a maid sounds more like I created a maid for myself. He's saying that as a quote. Oh, you cold. Oh, what is going to love seeing that as a quote. Whatever goes on behind that door stays behind that door. Yeah. I was gonna say it's the room where the dresses come off. But that sounds a bit too naughty. You're saying that as a quote too. a giggle. Yeah, you're having a good time. That's for sure. Okay, they're getting close. Oh, nice. Collidar is going to. Collidar is a gliding radar. Collidar is getting very close to being done. Okay, let's just more. It's good that it uses Endure. I should do that more. Okay, it's right. No, it's failed. Oh, it doesn't matter because it got. Oh no. Only one went into happen. That's a tough swinub. Yeah. It withstood a lot of attacks, but it finally fell. Must have good if no, it's used to enjoy. The move that doesn't let it faint. Screaming is fun for more high space. We just enjoy. Thank you. I still want to hug you. If you only knew how much I want to hug you. No more mate. Okay, Glider needs to go into hybrid one more time. Calling it one point of friendly harming mouse and didn't like. There we go. But you're knocking out the last Pokemon anyways. That means I still have to enter battle. Glider. We'll see if entering battle is enough to lower the last part, because then I don't need to do the call command. But if it isn't enough, then I can use the call command. I mean, it still works in my favor. By the way, your stream is set to just chatting with an issue. Oh, I wasn't sure what to place, and then I said in game. I even have a moderator that is supposed to check this. Oh, so it is, but no longer. Okay, let's see now. How does this look? Almost fully open. It has a slightly bit left, okay? So I have to do cool. And now it should be at 0. Should be. I can always have a check. And There we go. Stick a fork in it. It's done. Although that might hurt it. Time to go to the sunflower. Or was. Doesn't matter for not really popular old game like Pokémon Colosseum. Wonder about that. Technically, the rule states that you should use the correct category, even though some people don't use the correct categories. I tend to use the correct category so people can see which game it is I'm playing. And I don't have to put it in the title or anything like that. Some people just put it games or retro or something like that. But don't put the title name of the game either in the title nor on screen, so they're playing a random game and I have no idea what game it is. A category is the best because that is shown on its own, like, separate from the title. And also, if someone is actually, because sometimes I do go and look, because you can follow categories and then you can see like your followed categories and see how many are actually currently watching such category. It would be so interesting to see how many streamers there are that category, but that's fine. And I feel like Twitch is kind of not putting any effort onto that, but I really think it should. I wish it was a bit easier to like see categories that you're following and how many are watching or streaming them. Like that many. Keep forgetting that I need to swap it out. So. And then you have the people who are like, well, I picked the latest game out of the... instead of the exact game I'm playing. Because everyone is doing so, except that most people aren't doing that. They're actually picking the game they're actually playing. Because it's like, are you trying to use the latest category because it gives you more viewers? But if everyone is doing it, then you don't stand out. And people who are actually going to the older categories, then if you actually use the correct category, you would stand out because you are one of the few who actually use the correct one. Plus, if people are actually going to the latest category, then they are not interested in the older games, presumably. So if they see you playing an older game on the latest category, they might just ignore your streams. You're still not going to get viewers that way, I feel like. But what I think, which you do, but I understand, I'm not sure if the policy watched it, but is that in addition to categories for games, they should have super categories, as I would call them, or parent categories, which is a category for the whole franchise itself. So you see everyone who streams any of the games within that franchise. Which is using IGDB, which has franchise categorization, so they could just pull straight from that. That way you can, like, if you want people, so if you don't really care specifically which game someone is playing, then you can just look at all the Pokemon games, and you don't get a lot of famous good again. That's just my idea. No, it's technically not wrong. There's still chatting going on just with the game in the background. Yeah, many of us completely quiet. Yeah, I try to keep using the correct ones too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just better doing that. It doesn't hurt, and I think it benefits you in the long run. The rules were made to be broken, like buildings or people. Oh wait, when did we say that? And people who keep saying rules are meant to be broken are the ones who go around and breaking the rules. Oh my. Some people. Okay, I will speak so much in this game. What was I? I think the rules would more or less apply to people who claim they're playing a highly anticipated new release when they're really not. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Like, it's not like someone would pick this category even though they're not playing this game. Like, technically, they should still not do it, but it's not like people are doing it. Sometimes I do see people on the wrong category, but that's because they've switched game, but didn't switch category. I mean, so okay, let me just put the winter bird back. Okay, where's the where is what's it like up here? Like here. Yes. Yes. Whoa, that's expensive. Why is it expensive? Are we exist extortion? What if I don't have the money? I'm not going to give back my Pokemon. Oh, it didn't lower it that much. But it does cost a bunch of money. I mean, I got 48,000 left. I was hoping 2 runs would actually put it at 0, but oh well. Take it back. Take it back. Okay, well, then I know that. Because that's... I don't know if it's... Maybe it's based on the number of steps, I think. I don't know how this thing works. Does battling not count? Although I'm walking between the battles, though, does that count? When you're interacting with someone and successfully does something, like here, if I'm interacting with this and actually purify one Pokemon, that should like count the number of steps. But in the sense of you can completely repeat doing like reading a sign, that shouldn't count as any steps because you can't spam that. But like if you do a Pokemon battle, for example, with a trainer, or a wild Pokemon for that matter, that should probably count as the number of steps. Because that wouldn't be something you could abuse, but at least you're like compensated for the time you spent healing. Compensating? No, we don't do that here. We're not giving out compensations, are you silly? Should probably save. Don't have that many left. I mean, 14 more that I currently hold. That is purifying, but still. The number of purifying is still a high number. I'm happy with how many I managed to purify. And you can purify so many two at the same time. Okay, kind of 3 if you can take care. But that one is a bit slow. Because you don't really walk. I assume that's what it goes on. Why don't they have a healing place here? I can kind of understand, like in Pirate Town, that they have a healing place before the tournament thingy, despite you getting healed. Oh, yes. We'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh. Beating game. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a jump there. No, he's messing with me. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving driving the wrong side of the road. I see your future.
Oh yes,
I see a shining light. You're going towards it.
On the inspiration of the
It was a
giant.
train.
Don't like thrust it into my mouth.
Okay,
That's
one.
that could. Yeah, if you like any. What did you die of? What? What? Okay,
I was
whatever.
out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your
Yeah,
axe. So you have.
Maybe
This
he
makes
left
it
a
sense.
footprint trail when he lost his axe.
Sure.
I bet I could
Ooh.
find it.
No, it's an axe. I think if I could flame that one.
Hey.
I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked.
So. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it feels kind of very further airs out. It's not really how Twitch works, it's more like how people behave and people can just stop behaving that way. Unless you're referring to my idea about a super category or parent category. That would be pretty cool to have. But I don't remember what I was talking about before this. Unless it was something completely new. Hi, hello, Femi. You got a strawberry. Welcome. Now we're playing Pokemon Colosseum or Pokéseum. for short. What's wild is the remaster remake categories too, and more so. I feel like if you're watching System Shock 2 remaster, not a big difference to watching the original one, in my opinion. Probably Twitch categories is that what they do is that they take the North American title of the game and then they decide that that is the unique identifier. So if two games have the same name, specifically in North America, they become the same game on Twitch. They appear as different options when you search for a game, but they will all link to the same page and become the same game when it's selected. So, but on the database they are getting this information from, each game does have a unique numeric identifier. So all they would need to do is just using this number as the way to identify which category you have picked. You obviously still see the name of the category and you can still search for the names, but for it to determine which you have selected, that should be based on this number. And that would resolve the issue. Because now, when you have remasters and remakes, which, well, you could argue that, well, it shouldn't matter because it's basically the same game. Therefore, they should be the same category, and I'm fine with that, to be honest. But if it's a completely different game with the same name, then they probably should be different categories. I think it's a good idea, Pon. Let's go and implement it. Limini, thank you for subscribing. For another month. No, wait. That doesn't mean you're allowed to do this. That's not a free ticket to do this. That's not how it works. No. Breaking the law. The rules are as only as... Wait. I need to reread that message. Rules are as only as strong as an individual's morals. Yeah, alright, so... US priest, nice. Nice. Coach here listens to good music. The hokey pokey western scene is so serious. Wait. Which one? Where is it playing? His balls are very loud. Thank you for that quote. Or getting that, I guess. Quote. My butt is very skilled. Yeah, I have so many quotes featuring balls. Well, apparently I have studied quotes featuring the butt, or which also include button. But I should hold its big butt. What you doing, Klonoa? Klonoa is a franchise about inflation and big butts. Which I guess comes with inflation. The old Pon-Pons. Oh, old Pon-Pons stick to butt. I don't think Pon-Pon needs help holding it up. It's well attached. Yes, Pon-Pon. That's when you wear bunny underwear. Pon-Pon, don't ads. 8 points. Nice, 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 nice. No quotes continue rabbit could be fun. No, I only see bunny, never rabbit. No quotes continue carrot could be fun. Why would I ever say carrot? I say carrot. But where else would you like to touch Pon Pon? Good question. Okay, I'm done sparing clothes. It's fine. It's there to have fun. Huh. No cat code yet. Hey, Axe Clip. Yeah. What would I do with a cat? That's a bit surprised no codes on carrots. Yeah, I even have a carrot plushie that I hide. In carrot coins that you spend. And yet, quotes, that's what I call a butt explosion, 30 quotes on butts. And balls. Okay, I lied. Booty in the Sally. I don't tend to use the term booty. Cut. The only action going on in this level is a croc and elephant action. Oh my. All but no carrot for Pon Pon, yeah. I prefer to not have a carrot. I'll have a butt instead. What ball? That's 47. I got 2 balls. More balls than butts. I mean, that makes sense, right? I would assume you have more balls than butts. Quote. No, not quote, but sub. It's been half a year of bullying Pon Pon. Then I need to bully you and state that no, it's only been 5 months. You have just started your 6th month. So, I mean, technically you still have been here before you subscribed. I assume. Yeah, because you followed you followed in December, at early December. That means that December, January, February, March, April, May, and June. That makes it 7 months. So you have been here 7 months and been a subscriber for 5 of them. Nice. I do really appreciate you being here. That means that you also have now reached level 4, Bunny. Thank you so much for being a subscriber. It does mean a lot to me. Even if I might joke a bit about it. But I do really appreciate it that you're willing to be a subscriber. Therefore, you got a lemon and a blueberry. Just one blueberry. Then you were mean to me. Increase Pon Pon's cuteness. No, I don't need to be cute there. It's okay. 148% cute there, oh my. Gotta keep my reputation, sure. Sure, I guess, gotta keep your reputation as the little meanie. So I don't forget who you are. Except like half the people here do it. Whenever they show up, they're like, I wonder what Pon Pon's underwear looks like today. Every time. Every time. I got all over mine, or even it's at 25% today. Quote, I like my balls long. Why did I say that? As a Klonoa fan, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I'm sorry, Kochi, that you had to hear me claim that the game is well, an inflation game. Yeah, let's not talk about all the Klonoa quotes I have. There are a few Klonoa quotes. Best balls quotes, in my opinion. Why is long balls your favorite? Quote inflation. I'm playing a game about inflation. See, Klonoa. Quote. Don't worry, I won't be touching any nuts. I gotta head out soon here, but thanks for seeing that one. Thank you, Kochi, for listening to my talk about Klonoa. Good thing you didn't see me play the game then. That would be crazy. I do really appreciate that you decided to stop by. And I hope... I don't know if you're still here, but... I hope we can come up with something to do. Maybe a last minute decision for tomorrow. Got birds are stored in the balls. That was Pokemon. But careful there, you almost showed your spike in the bird's butt. Yeah, there you go, that's some Klonoa quotes. But I shouldn't talk so much about bird butt. That's another butt comment there. But I don't know. I guess thinking about long balls just feels funny to me. I guess you're not wrong though. Because the bird will have a very clean butt. Because where's the flip ability? I can flip a bird. That one is also not gonna know it. Still no search from game command. I don't know how should I do it? If you want to search for a game and not a quote, what would you type? Or should the game name be part of the quote itself? I could do that so you can search for that. So when you search, it also searches within the game name. But it showed its spike in the bird's butt. But I'm dragging the bird's butt against the ceiling. There's all 7 bird quotes. Quotes game name. Game name. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Oh, do a lot of work there. It does look a bit clunky, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, because it's coming up with like a different symbol. Like you should put a plus sign that will search for a game title instead of quote content. That might be a bit weird. To be honest. The Swineup did not do endure this time. Posture change. Oh, hydrate. This one. Go. Caves hiding in Bernie Burrow. Thank you for liking. Example quote game Pokémon Colosseum. You can put spices as well. Spices. Yeah, I guess it does. What it does is it checks for if you write a game. Unless you know how to allow. I mean, spaces are allowed. There's nothing limiting spaces. It's just plain text. There you go. A well in the case. I need to press. Yeah. In that case, I could have like, if you put a colon in there, it checks what's before the colon, and then it will. You can write game colon. And it searches for games just like it searches for other stuff. So if you just write Pokémon, for example, it will search for all games that has Pokémon in the name. Cone gives fun but unfriendly high means no, it's simply delightful. Thank you. Keep forgetting doing that. I find it interesting that Call actually has priority above swapping Pokemon. I feel like it should be the other way around. I mean, certainly calling out is a very fast action. But still. I thought Pokemon swapping would be the absolute highest priority of the game. Bounce, 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 and cheer free. Yeah, because after battle, I should have done that. Because I backed out of all those menus, I was ready to press the B button, so I continued pressing the B button. Daily fruit, a chestnut, or Roxy. Why are you crying? It's a cute shark. Or is the person being eaten by the shark? I am being eaten by the shark. Help! What is this? Heracross is a badass Pokemon. You mean like the worst? Or like a badass? Badass. Yeah, I was curious there, but like, because it was almost like badass would work best. Yeah. I guess it has the baddest of asses of all of the Pokemon. Or should I say, only a donkey Pokemon would not. Everyone would be a badass except that one. But anyway. They should have a donkey Pokemon and they should call it the word's better for Digimon actually. They should have a donkey Digimon and they should call it Donkeymon. There we go. See, that is one of those puns I do. This background has an arrangement that you aren't on when you're traveling, because you have stairs going up on both sides. They could have the stairs go up on one side and go down on the other side, and it would actually work, like representing the actual area you are in, without being exactly the platform you're standing on, because it's the same background regardless of who is battling. I think they could have done that better. If I may criticize the game, which I probably have done a lot already, but still. Yeah, go, Pon, destroy everything, even though I wish they didn't destroy them, instead just... you know, go into hyper. Thinking about it, I guess the textbooks. That's the shit. Because I tried to. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I guess the textbooks are much more transparent in this game than I made it. Or did. And also much fussier borders. But it's okay. So, oh, here's Upside. Let's go with the Uwu Pokemon. Yes, Upsol says Uwu. That's why it's an Uwu Pokemon. Oh, I need to go before. Yeah, Upsol. Okay, time to listen to the Uwu. Oh well. Yay! Fun flashing unlocked. Oh, there we go. That's how the music goes. No hypers though. Unfortunately. Do, do. It is quite a task. Unshadow those. Oh, look. It's lowered slightly for this episode. But that's why they have to go into hyper. Think if they had that. Holy crap. Just as I ordered. Moving on. Hello, pretty girl. Hey, you also got a white name on there. On screen chat. Maybe pretty girl should be purple. That's the color of the name. Hello, hello. It is Pun playing Pokemon again. And against Riss. But Regal's in type 8, wait. Okay, continue. And every time I do a run, I get 100 Pokemon. Okay, coupons. Which isn't a lot, but I do this run kind of heavily. Maybe I should continue through the second area. Wiggle its butt. It says ooh ooh and it wiggles its butt when before it attacks. Isn't it perfect? Livery for Puerto Rican. Boobry. Boop boop boobry. Trying to think what there's a bird called, maybe it's called Boobry. Team Mid Race. That's a good one. I did fun all keep on style. I mean, that's an outfit I should do for the for the mod. Let me know to start it down so I can make it. Cause that would be price for 1 skins. That would be kind of like a cosplay. Why can't I open this one? Why doesn't it want to open? Here we go. Finally, it's open. Finally, I can write down the read on here. Here we go. Finally. Quote, so no, he's trying to punch my butt. There's a bird called a blue-footed booby. Yes. And the one in Spyro are known as blue-footed boobies. But they don't even have blue feet. So they are just boobies. In neither the original or the remake do they have blue feet. So they are just boobies. Should change the text in the game so it says boobies instead of blue-footed boobies. But it can't say orange-footed boobies or like red-footed boobies or something like that because that will break the pattern because it is butterflies, bees, or bumblebees, I think it is, biplanes, which is what you tell them after you shoot them down, biplanes, and then it's blue-footed boobies. They all start with B, so you can change blue-footed boobies to just boobies, and it will be correct. And still start with B. Blows my mind, Absol didn't get passed as a legendary Pokemon. I don't know. It's just a dark Pokemon. Why would Absol be a legendary Pokemon? If I may ask. Do you know a legendary Pokemon? That doesn't make sense. That's a question. Lopunny should be a legendary Pokemon. Because Lopunny is a legendary Pokemon. Because a Lopunny has a legendary hit. Oh, finally got some type. Yeah, actually, fine. Kinda glad it's not, since that make it difficult to acquire. That's a good point. But Lopunny should be a legendary Pokemon. But Cold, you should totally write me a list of the underwear designs that I should give the breaks in, because you seem to have a good taste. A good taste in what good underwear are, or like good underwear are. Oh well. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh well, note this bugle. But Papa didn't notice the bugle. Should we judge that a bullet will carry you too? Just because a Pokemon is popular doesn't mean it's supposed to be a legendary or anything. How would Lucario be a legendary? Lucario is just... Lucario is everywhere. It's just a regular Pokemon. One of them is saying like, well, good thing Braixen is in the legendary. A game with a starting legendary. Good thing that didn't make Pikachu legendary. Oh well. Oh yeah. That's how it felt when we were kids. Popular Pokemon, maybe legendary. I guess you're not wrong. Braixen is a starter, yeah. What's the problem with that? That should be a legendary. Which have the same scarcity problems as the legendaries, but it should be a legendary starter for double the scarcity. Scars should take over the city and rename it to Scar City. Hyper Absol. When your Absol goes hyper. But I guess Pon in underwear would be quite snuggy. Maybe Pon trying to hide her underwear is quite snuggy. Rolling into bed with Pon while she's only wearing her underwear and she still doesn't want to take it. Anyway. No lies here. Triples, right? All this smash. No, Whismurf is a ball with some features on it. Chillhop is a ball with some features on it. I should have a Whismurf plushie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hyper mode. Oh yeah, hyper mode. What other like cosplay characters should it be? What more should one cosplay as? What video game characters would be good as cosplays? There's many different ways of rephrasing the same question. Okay, I'll continue through. Wait, I already wrote down the Raymond cosplay idea. Okay, I don't need to read that. I just saw that. Because I dish Crocoband puts Bianca from Isabel the dress from Animal Crossing, which are the ones that are in the game. Then someone wanted Elora from Spyro, Lara Croft, a Vibri from Vibriban. But then it could be like more. No. Why do so many old ladies have baby Pokemon? Because they're old ladies. Because old people like babies. Or something. Sasha from Animal Crossing doesn't even sound like a fun cosplay. Because the cosplay is basically me dressing up as the character. Yeah, maybe I don't need more cosplays. Do the same as Benny. Navigation. And it's Navigation 7 actually. Well, I mean, but that's because Benny doesn't wear any clothes. That's why. You could have Sasha don't wear any clothes. Wink, wink. Oh well. Goodbye, Wisma. You can add an outro. I mean, yeah, of course I can do the same like kind of like thing and then. But it always feels weird. It's an idea. I appreciate you suggesting. I miss my old Animal Crossing town in New Leaf. What happened? Did it get hit by a meteor? Harbor Bella is running things okay. Nah, she can't handle anything. As soon as there's a problem, she can. Like me. I've been thinking of playing that one. You will be playing so many versions of Animal Crossing at the same time. How do you even keep up with everything? Play every version of Animal Crossing at the same time. One controller controlling all of the Animal Crossings. That was kind of how I wanted to play these 3 games of Spyro, running all three games at the same time, controlling all 3 games at the same time, and see how that goes. It's my OG Animal Crossing town. Oh. I played New Leaf, so I do have a town. I haven't played it since forever now. The memory card was stolen a long time ago. Oh. Eve. Probably don't even know what they stole. Nobody's still a memory card. That'd be chaotic, all on one controller. Exactly, that's the idea. Well, I'm still going to play through every Spyro game through that marathon thingy that I want to do. If that sounds exciting. So I'll play through Spyro 1, 2, 3. Move over to Season of Ice, Flame, Adventure, and even Fusion. Then move back to Enter the Dragonfly. A Hero's Tale. And then the Ripto Quest. And then the sequel to Shadow Legacy called Spyro the Dragon, because they can't talk anymore. And then I guess Reignited. Did I miss any game? I think that was all the game. But then we'll see how long it will take me to do all those games. I will first play them through to defeat the final boss. Then I will play through them again, but continue on the save, where I will finish the games to 100%. And that would be through a marathon, and then we have goals to reach, the different goals and achieve different outcomes. Okay. One goal being on streams without any clothes on. For all of your enjoyment, then you will really enjoy doing the shaving. That's for sure. Should you still be able to redeem outfits though? Because I mean, someone could just redeem outfits just like close the whole stream just to keep redeeming the outfits. But But that would kind of ruin it at the same time. So. Flash. And then commissioning an art of Pon from an artist of your choice. Whatever the art should be. Which is also your choice. You decide what the art should be and who should be. But I shouldn't talk about my package on Steam. Tinker Kingle, Smacky Smacky. I'd like to show off my New Horizons island though. I'd like to visit your New Horizons island. I like what I've done with it. Ooh, yeah, I wanna see that. I wanna go and visit. I thought I was going to reach 0 with Heracross before I reached 0 with Upscroll. That was absolutely not true. Still pushing that joke. Yoga outfits, touching Tommy. Touching Tommy some more. Hello, Puerto Girl again. Still here. Puerto Girl might have ideas for what outfit I should wear for my mod if I'm going to expand the number of outfits beyond 30. Crazy. Oh, it's going to be a lot of outfits. So many outfits. Company should have the body suit as well. That's might not be a bad idea. Could I add it to this? It also looks like it. Okay then. Oh yeah, it is. No, you made me magnetic. Oh, that wasn't what the move needs. There are moves that add or remove type. I wonder how many types you can add to a Pokemon. Okay, as for famous in 30 seconds. Good, the battle is up. That means I can go over to the next battle. And then play the ads. Okay, I guess I can start do the whole sending out Pokemon, talking, and text, so you can do that one. That's playing. But I won't start playing until I do it. So you want to play something? More right. But let's see.
No!
I was started saying there we go, but nope, there we didn't. The sound hippos make. Haha, I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall. Okay, sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space.
Fetch me some more meat if you just got to stand here.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. I take it that you like my butt. Oh yeah, it's squatting time.
We all like your butt.
We
Bun
all
Bun.
like your butt.
We all like your butt.
Thank you. That would be good.
Okay, let's go.
What was that? Shoot me again. Stop.
One.
Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like Kufki too. Or Kufki. Coffee.
No, like,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
hmm.
I meant coffee.
Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground?
There you go.
Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours,
What's the check? Okay.
7 hours without.
Wait.
See? Easy. Easy.
Gonna do that.
peasy. No, I'm going to die.
When I left anyway.
Oh, so few pixels from winning.
I guess I'll do it again.
Hey, you missed me.
For you.
That's not allowed.
You missed me, that's
allowed
not
to miss
allowed.
me, but you're
Wait.
not allowed to.
What's the bouncing, giggling, and smirking about? Don't say something. Was it perhaps the clip of Wata saying, "We all like it"? Bounce, bounce, bounce. I have a felt fun fashion. It does have a butt. I cannot wait it doesn't have a butt. Right. Still not over yet. 5 times. That's a lot. That's a lot of heat. Let's take it out. Imagine get rid of it. What a clip, yeah. But I wanted it to stick in his butt. Why didn't do that? They don't need to go through the whole thing. No, that's another clip. Giggle. Yeah. I tried to throw the spear into the butt of the opponent. The spears for that was spells do stick out of the body, which you could argue is quite gruesome, but sadly they did not stick into the butt. Maybe they still would think that's too gruesome. snatch. Snatch. Some outfit. Oh well. Snatch the curious. So close for Absol. Which does mean I have to swap out Absol for back to the Sunflower. No, so there's that. Okay, I did finish the 2 areas. Should I continue this 3rd area? Or should I restart first? 14 points. Okay, let's see how it goes in this 3rd area. They should have. No, like the first one should have been 0s to 09 and all the areas. And then the new 10s for area 1. 14 points to Orimion. 14 points to Cole. Catching up to orange points. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have 678 compared to 780, which is a lot. That is just 102 points in difference. Just 102 points, which is like more than what the third person has permanently. I wouldn't be surprised if whoever is in 3rd place does not have over 100 points. Well, 3rd place would be kind of 4th place, I guess, if we include me with 2nd place and those who do not have a position, so. Whoever is behind holds. Resist spot the rogue girl. Well, it's actually 138 points. Okay, I guess I was wrong then. I was wrong. 3 points made up. I thought Watchdog got kicked off of VIP. Oh, what the? Yeah, Watchdog is 84th place on my. What was that? I have 7 and 10 points. Oh my. What has 0 points today? VIP with a fresh donut. Wait, what? I don't get it. But what about at 1 point lost when stream? 1 measly point, and just that 1 point is still puts him at 84th place. That means that there's a lot of people waiting. And that was achieved 5 streams ago, so it's going to take a while before Wata loses that weight. Okay. Is it at 0 now? Yes. Oh, I'm a cat girl. Malice. They made me a cat girl. No, 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 no. Why? My beautiful bird. I'm not supposed to be a naked furless cat. I thought that was a pun. But I was made into a furless cat instead. Quite strange, isn't it? Strange kitty. Cold, you can't just say those words. Oh, sorry about that. Do it again. Don't even get spun for Warrior Space Messenger. Thank you. Oh, I'm a first. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cute her. Where's the smirky? Smirky face. Cute purr for if you know what I mean. You call keeps fun for a friendly hug like in the mouth is simply delightful. Thank you for the hugging. Still some ways to go. Oh yeah. Rising set for what? Oh, this one. What's the difference between Brace and Joy? So now one is done, so I will continue through the rest of these as far as I can reach. And if I manage to purify it, and then after reaching the end of this, I will go and purify it once I'm fully unshadowed. If I manage to get one or more of these. If I don't, I just purify, absol, and then if I do get more of these, then that's it. If they were to not just destroy the opponents, getting a slight bonus for every started match with while he's sending them in, but barely anything. But I am curious if, like, at the start of the battle, I start with 2, swap both out for 2 others, swap those out for 2 new ones. And the 2 new ones I continue using. Meter lowers only the first time you set into specific battle. If they are sent into specific battle. But only if they are actually sent in. If I send in all 6, then all the 6 will get the start of battle bonus. And then I use the last 2 to actually do the attacking. I'm not sure if there's a faster way of doing it. It's a bit more tedious. Have hearts. Getting so close. Oh yeah. Anyone with less smaller meter gets the hyper. The smaller meter. The size of the meter does not matter. It's only which segment it is within currently. Ponpon confirms that size does not matter. Yeah. So let's go. Not much left. Give it a feeling opponents not getting hyper. I guess you're not getting much hyper here, at least. Because how much hyper you get, how often you get hyper depends on the nature of the Pokemon, but I can't see the nature of the Pokemon. I think, unless you can start seeing it. Yeah, you can. So there's somewhere where you lower the meter to. So, and the nature is basically determines for each of the 5 segments, and also when it's fully activated, what percentage chance is to actually go into hyper. typically low at start and higher in the middle, but which is an effect I've seen. But there are some variations. Oh yeah, okay. Is this the last one? Is the meter empty? Well, tiny sliver left over, but that might be enough. That entering the next battle might be enough to remove that. The skull is such a goofy post type. Yeah, that is true. And also, I'm struggling to determine if it's a dark type as well or not. Okay, was that enough to know it? Yes, under the current one. It's raining in today, yeah, it's raining in today. And I want to go out and take some air and get stuff done. Delibird might. This Delibird might actually have an high odds of getting right there. At least you're getting rain. Is it dry over there? At least you're getting rain. Over here we're drinking sand. Yeah. Again. Alright. Again, it's been raining every day for 2 months. This is Texas, we don't get this much rain. Oh no, constant rain for 2 months. How do you deal with that? Look at the mall one. We've gotten more rain in 2 months than we usually get in a decade. Oh my. All of that water should be gathered up and used later. Okay, what I should have done. Okay, now set trainer of area 3. And at least I got 2 here of paint. His hair crust did not reach down to 0. Did not manage to reach 0. It's something I will share this sometimes. Ah. Okay. That's magnificent. I'll keep pressing A. Why does this conversation never end? There. Okay, now I'll at least go and purify the 2 that I got down 0. Well, it's absolutely blazing around here in Florida. Nor that flooding. I've been to Orlando once back in 2004. That wasn't yesterday. Okay, there it is. Should I call this one something? What is Absol's name? Wasn't that supposed to name Absol after someone? Oh wait. Our school band trip. Ooh. Fun. Went to Disney World. Like, it would be interesting to like see Disney World, but I mean it's so expensive, and it's really dumb. Like, it's nothing I would like want to do. I don't like that much interest in Disney. I'm trying to take those money, spend on that to spend on other things that are like just as fun, if not more fun, and then I can use them more fun because I can do more things with the same amount of money. But I do understand why it's so expensive because there's so many people going there that if they're going to run out of tickets anyway, they can just sell them for more expensive until it's at the point where people don't want to buy them anymore. But that point is different from every person. Well, it looks like I've run out of space. So there you go, I have my tea in box 1. And these are the purified ones. It's a bit overrated in my opinion. Yeah, it seems to be the case. There's never land to that is. No. I want to be surprised. Every listening place. It's for the kids anyway, but I'm a kid on the inside. Let's begin. This one. Wait, is this one also secret? Oh yeah. I was supposed to purify it. Right, I put it in PC because I was supposed to go in. I thought pocket swapping was supposed to be faster than the opponent. But okay. But okay. Thing with the head pad. Oh yeah, hyper. Well, clean the hyper next battle. Smeargle is a kid Pokemon. I'll stand by that no matter what. Someone trying to Smeargle? A female smear girl. Here we go. Doing Shadow Rush should lower the meter. Doing Shadow Rush in Hyper Mode should lower it in real way. I haven't actually considered using Shadow Rush during that. Doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, okay. At least the meeting of them can walk. That would be awkward. Thinking about that pass. Right. That one. Still hyper. So more hyper. I would have also accepted if someone running a smear campaign against Smeargle, but yours is too fun. Smear go pine. Yeah, you like Smear Girl. That's the name of the female Smear Girl. As I said, I think Pokemon should have masculine and feminine form, as well as plural form, which should also have masculine and feminine form. Whichever it picks is determined by the language. So basically they have a table of the Pokemon names, which is the ID number followed by the Pokemon name, which you currently have, presumably, because that seems to be the most reasonable thing to have. Then they just have a list with 4 columns in it instead. So it is, this would say Sprigatito, Sprigatita, Sprigatitos, and Sprigatitas. As easy as that. And then him saying Gardevoir, Gardevoir, and then I guess Gardevoirs and Gardevoirs. However, the difference is that in Gardevoir, you add a final E for the feminine form. Doesn't change pronunciation though, but of course, it's the masculine and feminine form of most names are just going to be the same for the vast majority of them. Therefore, there's a space-saving technique you can also use by having 5 columns instead. The first column is the base form of the name, or as much from the start of the name until as much of the name they can write down, which is the same between the both singular and plural, the masculine and feminine form. And then you have the 4 columns for the masculine, feminine, singular, masculine, plural that only specifies what the suffix is. So for sprigatito, it will just say sprigatit, and then the other 4 columns will say the o, a, os, and as. And that's takes less space. And for Gardevoir, it will just say Gardevoir as the base form, and then it will be blank and E, and then S and ES. Easy peasy. More compact. And if we like Pikachu, then it will just say base form Pikachu, and then masculine and feminine will not have any suffixes, which will be the case for most Pokemons. And the plural will just be S. The Pikachus. Smeargle is a Burgle. What's a Burgle? Smoggle. Smoggle? I'm also wearing a bikini. Thank you for the bikini. Do you like it? Those are from Final Fantasy. Oh. Smoggles. Maybe. Oh, flash flood warning today. Yeah, you better. That is a type of flood that if you get hit by it, it will pull your clothes out. Pikachus, exactly. Or Pikachus if you want. There we go. That's a fictional species. Evil teacher. Which teacher is not evil? No, just kidding. I love circles. Nice things. But I guess you have to catch me once you understand. Okay. Flash flood is a flood that takes your clothes off and leaves you in your underwear. There we go. Now I said it. But I'm wearing a bikini, or as someone likes to call it, swimming undies. Like the water attack against the brakes in here. That's a flash flood because it is flashing brakes. Or scarlet as it is a brake. And so far I got one design. One of the attacks done. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And so are other people. people are giving it, marking it as favorites and stuff. Already 18 favorites on the dark. And like one favorite of Affinity, so not my art is not doing like amazing for Affinity. It's not a huge site. But at least a bit more exposure. E6 to 1, it's only got 2 favorites, but 5 upvotes. Normally it's the other way around. You typically get more favorites than upvotes. I think when you favorite it, you go automatically upvote it. I mean, some probably disagree. Maybe there could be a setting to disable, opt out of it. But I feel like a lot of people favorite the art, but they don't upvote it. They have made the upvoting machines here, where they put the upvote and download next to the favorite button. But in the past, the favorite while upvoting download was completely separate. And on the new grounds, I got 4 votes, which includes my vote. I need 5 votes to disable this go art. And on Ink Bunny, I got 6 favorites. I feel like Ink Bunny is more active than Affinity. Could be wrong, but I feel like. At least I'm more popular on Ink Bunny than Affinity. There's a lot of furry art designs. A lot of small ones. If only there was an art site that lets you upload any art you want, except for like illegal stuff. And it should be like your art. An art site that doesn't train their own AI. Probably an art site doesn't even allow AI art in the first place. Call it AI slot. And that you can just put up your art and people can see it. That without having to deal with all the other stuff. Okay, well, no, don't read it. You're embarrassing, Scarlet. Racing. How to wear Pokéwear reminds me of Bombas. What's Bombas? But the Pokéwear brand of clothing is clothing made for Pokémons. Oh, nice. Hyper again. And the Pokéwear of brand makes all kinds of outfits, not just stuff. What they also do anyway. Getting close to purifying these two. So close. Now both should go into hyper. This that means both go into hyper now. Does that make pretty close to me? We don't know. That's not right. And it's so close to depleting. I don't have to rely on entering battles to defeat. Maybe I'll do more Pokemon. Okay. But there should be different designs, of course. Well, fun in Pokemon will get you. Oh my. Maybe usage should draw that code. Flash, that would be very flashy. Indeed. So close. Meters are almost empty. Effective, but barely any damage. Oh no. I don't push it as a mine there on a sticky note. How many like outfits are you going to draw for Pokemon now? How much? How many sticky notes do you have? Too many sticky notes. Put them on the back of your chairs, and now your chairs can't see. You put the sticky notes on the screen, so you can't miss it. But you can't see the screen anymore because it's full of sticky notes. I still haven't got the hot dog duly done before procrastinating. Maybe you should work on that now. If you have time. Maybe like I'll be streaming, you will be working on the hot dog costume. I wonder if the meter is empty now. Oh, meter is not empty. Finest, blah blah. Sticky notes everywhere reminds me of a double D. Showing forever. Let's see now. Almost fully open. I didn't even see anything on that meter. So it's oh, there we go. Can't work on it right now. It's work. Sorry. I was thinking it was Saturday today. Maybe you weren't working. Okay, I understand. That's understandable. But boss, I'm doing something important. I'm drawing a cute girl in a cute photo outfit. I understand, that sounds very important. You keep on doing that. Because that's how it goes, right? There we go. And then I send you in because that will definitely meet you down before the opponent is knocked down. You get to meet down slightly. And then, oops, that was a bit. Well, in their cases, we can swap you out again. Because now that meter should be empty. Yeah, no, try to keep that from happening. Try. Oh, how much sticky notes do you have around now? Okay, there we go. It's been empty. We'll send you in. And you do the final attack. I started swapping them anyway, so why not continue? It's just one final blow on this one. Okay, now I need to rearrange the team. Empty. So both of these needs to be that down. And then I will just see. Continue until I finish area 2 and then it will go and purify. Posted check. Fine trade. Well, as we'll play, I wonder if I can get one of us X3. That's good before the end. Heads. But obviously, I want to get to pick up. Oh my. Hear that, Cole? Pick out right now. I'll be right here.
Miss me. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? You didn't have... Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash one more time. I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. Should put that in the middle. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it.
But not into. Haha, nice job. You won. But this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. Oh, you think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
Yes, jump down, jump down. No. Come on. Come on. Fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. Please. No, no. I don't want to fall down. Run, run. Okay, okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh.
Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was actually done. I'm back. Oh, right. Guess that's what to do. Every ad break. Wow, I should have done that. Two. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 9. Oh. Goodness. Keep in shape. Heavy driving, oh no. I hope that went well. When Kafka is driving, you kinda have to be careful. Okay. I hope we can be driving Kafka again, because it was fun. Last cola was kinda low in the like. I don't know. Yeah, they're not really getting knocked out. Anyone hit. But maybe I should fill up your PT. Oh my. Okay. But I just want to cream over my face. Referencing a certain character, of course. Hence the capital letter. Blush, smirk, giggle, all the emotions. Both going through all the emotions. Should at least understand of this area because, well, still have to get his shadow values down one way or another. I'm curious, why does Twitch lock emoji behind the because it costs them money to host the pictures and make them available to you. But whether you are an affiliate, then you pull in money through ads as well as subscriptions, feeds, and stuff like that. And well, technically you buy the pics first and then spend them on the streamer, you still like you still use them up so you have to find more. So that's to compensate for that. But I do feel like it's too few slots for putting emotes because they are just small pictures. They shouldn't take that much storage, should it? Especially since you can upload pictures for all the redeems as well. Like, why? Like, sorry. It still allows to upload more pictures in different places. I think the best example of that is Discord, because they like gave you they give you 50 spots. First of that, really showing that, which really could increase the number of spots. But then we're like, yeah, but if you want 50 more, you should pay for that. But then they decided, like, no, you what? We give you 50 animated slots as in addition to your 50 static ones. So you get 100. Just right. I mean, this was like, okay. So just giving 100 static slots from the beginning wouldn't be an issue then. Basically have 100 slots. And a single frame animation would be a static one. I still think that we should be able to upload a static picture in an animated slot and have static. So the total number of slots are the same. But I mean, making them animated requires more effort than making them non-animated. Yeah. So it makes sense, but I do feel like you have to use them. Right, of course, the servers with the hosting. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, the whole you uploading just streaming itself takes so much more data than it is one pictures. The amount of data these pictures take is nothing compared to how much data you have to spend streaming. So with that in mind, offering you some emote slots from the start wouldn't actually hurt. But I guess there's still one argument though. It's that if because there's probably a lot of people who create accounts and don't reach affiliate, and if they never reach affiliate, the only thing that Twitch have to store about the person picture wise is so like quite a few things. That would be the banner, the offline picture, which I don't have, the profile picture. I think that's it. No, then you can also have pictures on the about page. Actually, you can actually upload a lot of pictures. Right now that I think about it, so that's like more than the emotes as they're called. Slots are taking up anyway, so this my argument doesn't work, because I was going to say before you reach affiliate, then they barely don't have any data to store on for your account. So if your account is just like banned, it doesn't really affect them much. But then when you actually reach affiliate, then you have shown some dedication to streaming, and if you then later on abandon the account, that's just as like but in that case, if that really was a reason, then they shouldn't allow you to upload pictures to your about page until you reach affiliate this way. So there's that, yeah. Sounds like a lot of effort to get affiliate. You kind of need a loyal fan base. I feel like I had a good start because how I got started, if anyone is curious, was that I first watched someone playing my Pompon mod that I made, and then I went to watch the streams that streamer had who was playing the mod. So that streamer knew me through the mod, and a lot of other people on that channel also knew me through that mod. And then I got also, and that person also was part of a 4 people community, and that was also how I got to know what I was not part of the community. Well, community as in 4 streamers part of the same group. Wata is not part of that group. But I also got to know Wata, who also showed interest because I guess I was a bunny. And I guess he likes bunny. Wata probably likes bunny games. So there was a lot of attention from that, and then I also had my boyfriend at the time who was supporting me with my streaming by being on every stream at the start. Giving me support. That helped me get a lot of followers early on, as well as a lot of viewers, more consistent high viewership. It wasn't that high. So reaching the toughest part was getting the 50 followers. Getting to 12 streams was easy, obviously, because it was streamed for 1 day. And then getting the viewership was already there quite early on. So, yeah. And then I signed up for affiliate, and then I also got Turbo for lifetime for some reason. They were like, here, take this as well. You're a cute bunny, you deserve it. I don't know when I got it. What if maybe it says that. Well, because you're a cute bunny, you got it. I think Carville is entirely flooded just northwest of us. Guadalupe is another place in Latin America, and Comal rivers are entirely flooded. Guadalupe is east of us, and Comal is northeast. I guess the flooding is north and northeast. Even though that's towards the mainland, they're not out to the coast, but I guess the flooding is coming from the rivers. Well, I guess the water is coming from the sky. Strange. Is it like how bad is the flooding? Is yeah. I haven't experienced any flooding. That's crazy. It's so crazy to experience that. I'm living in such a calm place. It's nothing, no natural catastrophes here. But I do hope that no flooding comes to you. But you're also living at a river, right? I mean, if you ever like, does this person live? Who does not live in a city or town or something that is not on a river or a coast next to water? Almost every civilization is next to water because of that ease of transporting goods through the water. There are places that are not on a river or a coast, but most of them are. Interesting story, Plant. I'm glad that you find it interesting. I like to share it. I think the most viewership and following I get is when I'm active on other streams. That's why I feel like I've got a lot of because it's been a period there where I'm ignoring other, like, not like I ignore other people, but it was like I was mostly focusing on my own stuff. Like part of as well. But then I said to like, no, just try to be a bit more active on some other streams. And it does help give me viewership. But yeah. Yep. Oh, and all the flooded areas are higher elevation. Oh no, it's the flooding is coming towards you. Build a wall. Bring out the staff and tell them to tell the staff as a wooden pole. But tell the water you shall not pass. That will do. Tell it to go down in the river and stay there. It'll be stroke up your luck if you were to reach that popularity, but put on you for not being consistent. Wait, what popularity are we talking about now? For you to reach that. It's also about, of course. So I think the factors that gives popularity is having some interesting to show, be active on your stream and actually talk and don't be quiet. And when you talk, make sure you're actually loud and audible, because there are some streamers that like I think they deserve more followers. They speak so quietly and carefully. Yes, not carefully, quietly and shyly, maybe. And it barely can be heard over whatever they're doing. Is this game too loud, by the way? It's definitely louder than music that Janes said it's loud. Now that I check the audio volume. This set is quite low. Maybe I should set the whole input thing here at a lower volume. Maybe I should lower this one down. Then I don't need to put this one as low. Give me more finer controls. I think overall this one really should be much lower. Because it's really loud. That gives me a finer control area. There we go. Now it's not as blaringly loud. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, bounce. And then having like, I feel like one thing that really helps too is having redeems that people can use and commands. Redeems are easier because those gives you an actual use stuff. So I could add like quotas and redeem as well, I guess. But at the same time, it's just using a fair redeem. I guess I could have a redeem that shows the commands or something, I don't know. You go to redeems and then you can see what commands are available. That could actually work. Redeem this. Okay, now I'll just go and purify the these 3 Pokemons. One I forgot to purify last time. And the other 2 that I just So. I can also check the daycare, I guess. And even if it's not fully at 0, I can still pick it up because I can then use spell with it. So is this one? Oh, level up. And the ribbon. They're all getting ribbons. I wish I could put the ribbons on them. A ribbon in their hair. I don't have much for hair. A big ribbon on the back of their head. That's a lot of experience. Velvet Violet, welcome. Welcome. I hope everything is alright. Bounce. Bunnies are bouncing. Yeah, I want to compare how I throw hearts at you. You can throw plushies at me. But only if you want. So, box 1, box 2, box 3. Here is where I will put them. There. And there. Oh, I've never played Colosseum. I always wanted to. I think it's on the workshop or something like that, isn't it? No idea. But if it is, yeah. I mean, if you like Pokemon, yeah, why not? I've had fun making fun of the game. I think it's I think it works well for streaming. Any game I can make fun of is a good game for streaming. Yeah, that was like twice expensive the last time, so who knows? It might be enough. No, it isn't. But I'll keep it. You can take this one instead. That is one I haven't. They had it. Because that's one I haven't purified yet or not worked on yet. And then I just have to withdraw these. And I don't have many left. I'm very close now. Okay, now I can see. Go for 32 to 37. And the goal currently is 46, but there's a few more. I don't know if I have to purify them to progress anything, but I find it weird that I still, so far, even though I'm going through this whole purifying process, I still haven't gotten a new alert about any new information about the one I'm missing. So it must be something I forgot that I have to do that I was told. But I feel like I did everything. We cannot pathfind at all. I still want to get Pokemon XD. I missed out on that one. I want to play it. I hope you don't mind me playing it. I don't know when I will play it though. But I definitely want to take a break from playing Pokemon. But there are some games I really should play that I just hold off and not played. You don't really should play them. There's one game I should play that Orimian suggested. Oh no, if I should play that Orimian suggested, maybe that was a good spoil. And then there's another game that I played like so long ago. I don't know, maybe like 15 years ago. More than that. It's a top-down, or well, it's more of an isometric city building game, but it takes place in ancient Greece. The animation ends before the camera cuts over. So this game is mostly fine. Animation-wise, it's mostly fine. It's just there are a few quirks here and there in the animation. So that's a game. So I'm only interested in playing it because I played it so long ago. So there's like an information there. Because I did not at all understand how it was supposed to play it. Therefore, I would find it interesting to just try it again. If it isn't working out on stream, I can stop playing it. But just to see. Try out this story mode with this. Because it's an interesting aesthetic, really. Holding on to my copy forever. That's good of you, Code. Don't release it out of your hand. Code is sleeping with it. I'd do the same. Oh, they're going into hyper constantly now. That isn't good. I did order Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube. Is that the one that contains Link as a guest character? Soul Calibur, is that a franchise of GameCube? Doesn't really have a worry mode, does it? Like, I could play through the fighting games. Soul Calibur, Street Fighter obviously, Dead or Alive, again. What more big games are there? I guess it's like the Marvel vs. Capcom, kind of its own game series too. Yes, it is. Ooh, because I do know they have had some guest characters in some of the games. Like 5 had Star Wars. One other game had like Master Chief or something like that. And that could have been Soul Calibur 2 that had like Master Chief on Xbox, Link, and GameCube. Something like that. Not that I watched it, Star Wars 2. So I don't really personally have any connection to it. Column Lyrics, thank you, Ninty. You are cutie. Alerting kitty. Those 3 is my favorite. Is there anything special about 3? Even got the guidebook to go with Pink for XP. Oh. Do you need a guidebook for that? I'm going through this without a guidebook. I'm doing my best. Should play Lego Island. If there's any game for like Windows 95, I can always power up that it's an emulated computer. That's the dedication I have. Play an old game, just I'll emulate the whole computer. And it's not like nothing like emulating like game consoles, because game consoles just is meant to play the game. An emulating computer, it emulates the whole operating system. Well, technically it's it does not emulate the operating system. That's the important factor. It emulates the hardware, and then the operating system is just running on the hardware. But you could argue, I mean that would be like saying a game's on an emulator on there is playing on emulated hardware, which is technically true. But you would, for shorthand, say that you're emulating the game, even though that's not what you're doing, right? I mean, absolutely, technically, you're not emulating the game. You're emulating hardware, and the game just runs on the hardware. But yeah, I understand that's a bit tricky to go and look at that in that way. Yeah, so I'm emulating the operating system then because it is running on emulated hardware. But then I'm running the game on the operating system that runs on the emulated hardware, so there's a level deeper there. And to get the computer up and running, I had to install the operating system as well, so that was fun. And after all, there's nothing illegal to emulate hardware. That would be crazy otherwise. I mean, unless the hardware is copyrighted. I guess there's a point. But it's like emulating instructions, like how much copyright. I don't know. It's not emulating of the hardware that is the problem part. For console emulation, it's the BIOS that is copied from the console. That is the copyright issue. So, yeah. Here we got to get, yeah, S3 had the Chronicle of the Sword and my favorite character customization options. Oh, I see. I don't know what Chronicle of the Sword is. So. Is it a game? Did you play original or arcade edition? Whichever was on PS2, 43 or GameCube. I would say. Oh yeah, they did that on console. I think they did that on. Because someone had like an arcade copy. I think it was that. So it's just a console game, but it's meant to be running on an arcade machine. An arcade machine, which is just the console. But I assume, like if I'm because it has like tokens that you pay to play the game. So I assume a wild guess here is that you are connected to slot 1 and controller. While controller slot 2 is the arcade machines. The machine, like I guess it's a tiny computer that does not run the game, but it runs the payment system. Is the one that connects to controller port 2 that can give the game inputs, like system inputs, that you wouldn't be able to then do with controller 1. That's just a wild guess. That seems like an easy way of dealing with it. But that prevents you from playing multiplayer though. So that's not a good thing. Which you can solve by using a multi-tab, but then you need a multi-tab. Yeah, because then you can access more control ports. For PlayStation. GameCube already has 4 control ports, and since the fighting game is a 2-player game, you can control this, connect the system to port 3 and 4, while you have port 1 and 2 for controllers. Anyway, I have no idea how that actually works. Oof. It was probably pleased to. Because why have a completely separate console for arcade machine when you can just have the console as the arcade machine? I haven't really played any. I don't think I've. Maybe. But basically, I've never played any arcade games. And I'm not sure how big arcade was. I was never into it, so I can't say how big it was. Because to me, it never existed. The only form of arcade I know is that when you go to certain places, like some places, not like I don't know what you call that. It's like a laser tag. A place you can use infrared laser. No, it's what is it? It's called red. So red light. You shoot with red lights to hit others. Again, it's pretty cool, realize. But then they have like arcade machines outside there where they have some things. And then there are probably all the locations where they have like it's the same. Well, you probably have seen where they have this arcade, but they are running really old games. And I'm not sure if they use like games built specifically for an arcade computer, or like in the case for even other games, they might just be a completely original chip that is running. Yeah, it's already. Okay, let's hook you up. Because I don't think I might missed out on it, but I don't think I've ever seen like, because I know there's like arcades such as I mentioned Tekken, and as Gold mentions for Gold Calibur, and then I know there are arcade versions of Mario Kart and F-Zero. I don't think I've ever seen that out in the wild. There might be. You probably have to go to a specific location and an arcade place, I guess. And there might be. It just never actually occurred to me to see if that's actually a thing. It's just that I'd rather play the games at home. I know there's the whole what do you call that? Environment. No, there's a term. The vibe of an arcade. But since I never experienced that, I never experienced the vibe. The only vibe I have is that it's a really old game that no one wants to play, and that's the point. No one is playing them. But I have seen games on console, but they're not arcade versions, they're demo versions, which they have at game stores. IT stores. But that are running, or it might be the full version of the game. Yeah, I've seen that though, but that's not because you don't pay to play those. So yeah. That's my experience with arcade. I wanted to put on my armor for some random reason. We should have we should just have like events. We should have masquerade parties. So we just have like we're free to dress up as anything as we wanted and time of course. But it would be fun to have like an event that we actually dress up and put some effort into actually dressing up, which is well, point. I don't know if masquerade party is a good term for it. Costume party is probably better term for it. Sometimes I just come up with good English terms for things. And sometimes I can get stuck on a term. And off the word. Karma revive. Yeah. You see the Karma and you want to put on your armor. Your vibe is always nice and fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Pon telling her story about arcades. There's no story. Don't only these kind of like PlayStation 1 quality games. Kind of at that level, like Dreamcast level graphics. What's the Dreamcast? That's PlayStation 1. Or am I wrong? It might be a bit higher. Oh no. Generation 6. So it was it's the PlayStation 2 era. So it's before doing. Did I have one before doing Dreamcast? I can't that. That doesn't give me consoles. Oh, it was a set. That was the. It was set with Sega Saturn. I get pictures of the. Okay, let's sort out the. You. Do I get pictures of games on the Saturn? Can I see the quality of those games? Apparently not. Games. Gameplay. Ah, okay. Maybe Saturn level. No, yeah. Yeah, it's probably like Saturn. Sega Saturn. Maybe they're running Sega Saturn. Have you seen my armor? Yes, in Ponpon's Discord. That's the heavy kit. I have a light kit as well. So no pictures. Because it's not possible to take pictures of the light kit. It's so light that it sees through, so. But it looks like you're not even wearing armor at all. And it's throwing the opponent off. Looks shiny and polished. Well done on it. I bought it online. I didn't make it. Well, I mean, well kept, I guess. And then Orion says, and it's not the Polish armor, so it's just. I haven't worn the light kit. Oh, so you have it when you see. No, because you couldn't find it because it. Oh. Fun, see one. It's a skitty. Wearing actual armor must be brutal. Well, ask Orimian. but rewarding. And getting those muscles and stuff. Zoriman can be. Well, the heavy kit weighs about 100 pounds or 45 kilograms. And then you actually weigh it, and it's so much heavier. Twice as heavy. Maybe over like measures. I assume you have when you got each piece that the weight was listed alongside it, and you just added all the weights together. And requires assistance to put on and take off. And I do not need any assistance to take off my chest. Please don't help me. I'll do it myself. Anyway. We are getting close. Okay. Another one done. Like it still weighs roughly 50 pounds. It doesn't require help. That is a good benefit. Then why haven't you worn it then? That's a lot of weight. You could build serious muscle carrying that all in time. Yeah. Orimian will be a mountain of muscles. Which would be kind of cool. And I will be a tiny bunny. By Orimian's strength, you will be able to lift. I need to make myself lighter. I don't know how much I weigh. I know I don't need to like purify the meat easily, but now I decided to do it anyway. They also have fancy like this. What moves does it know? Oh, it doesn't know no moves. Copy the target's last move permanently. That's why you need your. That's how you must make sure that your that Smeagol is the one that is faster, so the opponent doesn't move. So you do a random move, though. Well, the problem is if you only have sketch, you do a random move. I guess you can eat an item or something. And then the opponent doesn't move, and if it's a move you want, then you do sketch. But Pokémon would think that's nice. Cold. Sparkle is pure. Soul is pure. Soul is pure joy. I wanted to interact with this one. Actually, thank you very much. But thank you, that's very generous of you. 30 beasts. That means you got a lemon. Oh look, you have a lemon. Can I have your lemon? What wants all the lemons? Okay, I only got 2 left here. There is a release, but you know. What happens if you just release? Do you have to? Does the person who originally had that Pokemon have it again? And you have to recapture it and re-purify it? Well, that sounds like a pain. That sounds like a pain. I want your lemons. Because I want to sell them to Todd. That's why I need to collect your lemons. What do you want for your lemons? Let me know. Oh no. What? Doesn't matter now. The reason why I went there was because I wanted to check how much it's lowered by whatever. Doesn't matter. I want your pears too. Pear, lemons, oranges, and bananas. Gold. You got pears, lemons, oranges, and bananas. Do you have a favorite fruit that you want to collect? Well, just last attack. But yeah, I should play like just like a risk game. As I said, I should probably play some board games. We could also play a risk. Kiwis. You have 27. Yes, you have kiwis. I was curious if there was something you were lacking. Yeah, so kiwis have a value of 2 compared to what I want to have like 1. So if I could give you T. What does T stand for? I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 10, that's 14. So that would be like 7 kiwis in actual value. That would be like a. This would be like a 1-for-1 trade. You can add. Could add the value to. It writes out the value or something, but I don't know. If that should be something it should write that. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1 trade. Because there's 5 lemons and 5 bananas, making 10. And then there's 1 plus 3, which is 4. So 14. And since kiwis have double the value, because they are rare, they are double as hard to find, you get half as many. This because the V, when you check your fruits, you had a V value, which stands for value, so I just said value. That is the total value considering the rarity of them. So if you were to accept this, which you do by typing !trade username accept, your value, if you check your fruits again, should still be 158. And I wouldn't lie to you because that's playing. Because I have nothing to gain out of that. As yeah, I won. It worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now.
One. That was something. How many points do you give that trick? Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean...
I, like all the others,
Oh, there's voice acting.
of the dragon of
Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game is severe slowdown. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I'll win by default. You win! Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me. Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. My bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm
Touch it.
assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or
I don't know. Try. Wait,
Uh oh.
this was this. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Alright. Flip me
Something
over.
is- something is-
Oh my god.
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. This one too.
Was there a second? Oh no.
I
Did I
suppose
miss?
I have to
I'm-
loan
I'm-
you a special
I might have messed up
swimming
here.
suit. Oh, having a cyclone in a
Oh my,
swimsuit.
I messed up.
It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has, though. Oh. But that's not even closing.
Oh. Yeah,
This was a
sorry, I
great
missed that.
disappointment. And even the music.
I wasn't paying attention to when I had the collapse apparently, because I wanted to get a because that means I didn't download the stream from WhatsApp. So I can have both perspectives on it. Even the music for that. Yay, you accepted the trade, woo! Now I have more oranges and lemons. Thank you, I appreciate that. Someone's not gonna like my mind. What's okay? Never mind. No, robot. Todd. 0.3. I'm trying to ram this person. Why are you ramming me, Cafe? Did we really do a collab? On the 6th of May as well. I think Wata has turbo. No wait, does he? So his videos are up for quite a long time, so I still have time for the game. The 6th of May was a long time ago. Yeah, that means it's already run out. Unless it says 5th. It probably said 5th. 5th of May. Must have said 5th of May. Must have read that wrong. Must have made myself way there for... Oh yeah. I'm checking the media here. Yeah, it was the 5th of May. Yeah, well, okay. In that case, everything is alright. Everything's alright. Yeah, the swimming suit was quite a disappointment. Good. And that one is empty. God. Third. That place with big fat donuts. What do you mean? You mean like 0 points today? It's 117 points total. I can also do this to get another lemon. I want a donut. Well, there are some nuts. There we go. Imagine adding donut as a fruit. Well, you see, it has nuts in its name. What will it change? Donut would be nice. One with pink icing and sprinkles. Oh, double hybrid, nice. Just say they're apple fritters. What? What? What's an apple fritter? Fritter sounds sounds like an insult. Going to act like a fritter. Anthony, can't you say that word? Blush. Heavy blushing. Never had an apple fritter? No, what is that? Can you give me one? I don't know what it is. What is called in Swedish? I might have. Just don't know what it's called. Although, not that I know what everything I've had is called. My youngest brother calls them apple fritters. I mean... Sounds good. You want an apple fritter? It does a critical strike in your mouth when you eat it. Apple fritters are luscious deep fried donuts filled with apples and cinnamon and drizzled with an easy 3-ingredient glaze. That sounds a bit too much for me. Deep fried? Yeah. No. Sounds like something you would have over there. Deep fried? Well, it must be a US thing. The animations are really slow. You should have taken the other one. I'll try to cancel. But thank you for the description. I guess there is no Swedish name for it. It's US. Boom. Boom. Okay, I need to go right. Just hopefully. Well, then in that case, sounds like something. I mean, what do you mean would like to do? Sounds like something you might be able to paint, unless it's too hard to do. would be an interesting thing to try here. It's a good for it's a good for thick people. Maybe. I mean, I want. I mean, I don't think. I feel like thickness is going to the wrong place. That makes sense. Basically, I would become amazing, not a dummy. But that's an interesting email. I'm not sure why you would use enjoy as a move anyway. Unless the opponent is using like fly or something. Then that would make more sense. Oh, I'm back. Okay, let's put this in. Take out that. After I'm done here. I was planning on taking it out earlier, but it's wondering if I can butty. Interesting to see I don't care so much about viewership, but it is still interesting that it dropped from like 1 views down to 3. So many people left at the same time. He can't be as wrong. But you wanna bump my butt? Yeah, I said that, didn't I? I did ask if Water would like to bump my butt. And as he said, we all like your butt. One. And he bumped my butt. Clutch. Heavy. Blush. Such heavy blushing as you see the butt drops fly. Okay, so attack or go hyper rally. Baga. Got close a little. Some of them might have been behind the bar. Couldn't see. Fun, what did you say was hiding behind the bar? Is the thing that you put stuff on top of? Yeah, put stuff on top of. Could that be called a bar? Or have I misunderstood the usage of the term? But a bar could also be like a thing as part of our barrier. If you have such a barrier in a bar, it would be the bar. And if it's located in a place called bar, then it could be a bar. Probably should get rid of the whisper a bit earlier. Now it's halfway down. Gosh, the whisper's a bit annoying. Just a mega burp. How many dimension lower now? I was so close to Scarf when we though, so I should probably just do a few more. So it's so close to being at 0. Very close. That one's done. At least 3 and barely affected that one. Mega burp as a Pokemon move. Yeah. Just look at that anyway. What? I was thinking about maybe okay, let's test it first. Explosive. There we go. Because I was thinking maybe I should like swap out. Although. You do the attack. You do the call. Oh, apparently move that all. I was thinking that maybe with on Doom. I swap in the other Pokemons. No, I just forget this one. There we go. Now the Houndoom, I will just swap between the other one. I want to see how low they can become while the Scammer is trying to be unlocked. The heart unlocked. The code likes Smaragd. I might climb that in this one. Oh yeah. I'm not even on this list. I really need to Portugal's oranges and lemons. I think a bit of time to walk down that. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Abwa, hello, Sail. Can I have you please? We can play that trade. Christmas dress. Okay, this is going to be slower. It is going to go through this and stuff. Yeah, it does lower each time. Yeah, each time. Hello, hello. Sail. Yuri. This rarely gets used. I wonder why. Sounds like his ass. He's not actually. I show mine and you show yours. That's a quote. I don't even know what to say. Unless so. You got 2 orange. I can take 1 orange. I can give you a fruit though. I can give you a melon for an orange. Like that. Then you get something you don't have. Wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah, bite the big thing. And it doesn't even show up on health bar. It's just one hit health damage. Wow. Well, I've switched between all of them, so I guess. You're lovely, thank you. Reverse card? Wait, you're lovely. You're reversing your statement? What? Oh no, I mean trick. But I mean, you're also lovely. We're both lovely. And loving. And all that, everything else. Okay, so getting the big green things, shadowness down. It's going to be a pain. You said something euphoria. What? I don't remember. Reverse card. Everyone has a reverse card around here. Woo be lovely. Yes, woo be lovely. Exactly. You are correct. Yeah, but Michael. Okay, so Rontor or whatever it's called. Which are pain because of the sandstorms. So working that one down. Okay, no more weird Christmas celebrations. But fun, you're the one that is available. Yeah, but I will come. Yeah. Yeah. Lowering them this way is not really lowering them much. What? That's something. You said something would be lovely, something you're lovely. Okay, I see. I now understand. I didn't understand yet first, but now I do. I am lovely. You're lovely. We're both lovely. Is that enough to put it at 0? Probably not. I should probably have, yeah. Slightly less. Oh, that's a cow milk tank. Wait. Yeah, it's a cow. What? Oh, you have a girl cow? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, I guess you could have. For trans male. Because there is the don't know what the show was called, but there's a 3 animated show where there's a male character with others, or whatever you call them, which is what you typically have on female characters. So that character is considered like some people consider that character to be a trans male character. Don't remember which show it is. I don't think I've even seen the show now. And that's not the intention of the creators, presumably. But there's also there's like one character that talks about a young girl, to which this male character then replies like yeah, you're talking about me. So which kind of, that wasn't the exact how it was phrased, but it kind of gives off a trans vibe. And then there's another. Then there's another cow, which does not have others at all. Probably because they didn't want to add that, but whatever. And that character is considered a trans female. So, but that's like our mascot for like our milk company or something. Which company it is, either. So let's take the milk tank then. So let's go. So anyway, that was an interesting topic. Animal Crossing also has like a character which is a bird but it's designed after the male, like typical male bird. But the character is identifying as female, so that can also considered by some fans to be trans female bird. And there's another character too, but don't remember which that was the case. She can be used for breeding churros for good snack. Wait, in this game? I mean, I'm not really that hardcore into Pokemon. So I don't think I would do much breeding in any of the Pokemon games. I might do some breeding if there's something certain I would like to achieve, but probably not. Because it like takes time to breed and that's a bit of a grind. I mean, it's not like I'm always grinding. It's a shame that this spare is not perfectly surrounding the Jigglypuff. It's a spherical character. It would be perfect if the spare is the same distance around from the body, or like the center of the circle is the center. Egg breeding is for hardcore endgame PvP in Pokemon. Why are they confusing Pon? But yeah, that feels more like, or if they have like the battle tent thing they had in the Pokemon games, one of the games where like everyone has can only use Pokemon of the same level. But those that you're facing off against have really good stats. Cause every EV point matters. Yeah, the stats feature of Pokemon is crazy. It's way too much for me. Oh yeah, did I miss this stat? I guess I didn't. Maybe I should add this to this. So don't forget about it. There you go. Let's see now. Alright. That's why I avoid PvPing Pokemon like Plague. The Plague avoids PvPing Pokemon too? That's crazy. Ekvakimi! Carrot! Carrot! Carrot. Morot. Marhev. Or as an English speaker would read that word as Marchu, which is of course not how you say it in Polish. We learned that the hard way during Gen 4. Oh, what's that mean? It means carrot, carrot, carrot. It's rare and valuable. Or what is the meaning of Orimi to write carrot in 3 different languages? Hello, Ekukimi. Do you have any fruits you can give me? More Swedish for carrots. Marchev. Polish for carrot. Actually, you don't basically. You have more of the rare ones and special ones. So, like at most, I could probably like take like a pear and a banana, but what would you want in return for that? Wait, you're missing one's rare, so maybe I can give you the missing rare, which is the oh, it's the chest. Cats. Hello, cats. How would I pronounce it? March. Marshu. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I assumed so. Marshu. Or Marchu. If you want. You know. Okay, there we go. Go for it. cleanup. Spherical seal, sphere, field. Strange name. So, oh, getting close. Getting close. Doggies. Giving me more stuff. There, the dog has been let out. One fun let the dogs out. Go. Oh no, I was supposed to take out the ladybug because it doesn't really attack. Claiming his pump on one heart space. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. That one looks too big. Isn't it real tiny? I don't get a point of multi-hit attack. Or if you're going to have them, at least make it fast. Coach, what's... Oh, I sort of fixed that one too. Why they're called bunnies? Because it's a combination of bonus and undies. What's the thing? Now I don't remember what the other one was that I... Guess I'll fix them again. Yeah, fun in their portmanteaus. The poor man's toes. Just made up ones, that is. But you sure want me to be harder. Oh look, it's a coach number 250. That means that you get enough codes to actually make the new ones no longer on the list of the last 200 codes. Yeah, so smirky giggling. Because yeah, that's what the code system does. When you do a random code, which I feel like is faster. It is faster to press advance and talk again than it is to say stop and then actually that seemed to be faster. That's a bit but yeah, the code system will only bring up the 68 votes that were not last 200 codes that have been shown. And in case same code has been shown 2 times, that doesn't count. It's last 200 unique ones. Okay. I'll have to bring out you. The only thing missing is when you place down a Pokemon, it should pat its hand. At least when you put it in the box. If you put it in a team, that's a different thing. And if you swap it out while placing out on our location where another one is, okay, then you can't do it either. But if you place it down and don't pick up a new one, then you should like put it down, pat it. I wish I could see the values here, but is this one? I thought that'd be funny. 31 points. Lovely. Just like you. $31 points to gold too. 31 points. 31 points. This is the armored bunny. The armored bird has now been freed from its mental prison. The mystic relationship became of strange and fantastic power. Love heart. Isn't that even cute? Acting more cute. I think go behind there. I'm still confused about the whole that one. Not access. It's a mystery to everyone. But this isn't where I should do it because done. Well, it's just those. Actually, not just those ones. Because I feel like I want to swap out the one I have. Take care with the one that has the sandstone with it, because that's one very annoying to lower. See if I can avoid a lot of that by lowering it here instead. Then, whoa, 4,400. Getting more and more expensive. It's almost like it doubles every time I pick one up. I feel like this is a scam. Oh no, I put it. Okay, wait. I need to get it. I had to put it away because I needed a free slot. Okay, what's... Okay, what's your level at now? Oh, it's quite low actually. Let's do that. From 38 to 40, getting really close now. Okay, now you can have it. This darling. Precious Tyranitar. It's very precious. The way it screams. I was very confused about his whole layout here. There's a bridge there and everything. Must be like a path down, I guess. Somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is. Found it. EXP share. Well, I don't really need that one. Well, I guess I had now. Is an experience? So yeah, so one of them can earn all the experience. Half the experience. Armored bond bird. Yeah, okay, I misspoke there. Okay, not walk in front of me. Someone's coming through the door. Let's be walking, stop in the middle of the room. That's very convenient for everyone. XP share, well, the hard part are already okay. I'm not really sure if it will help me anyway. I guess that would help to like level up the XP share. No, it wasn't. Glassel. Was just check hydrates, but I was just sitting down comfortably with my take down. Huh? Very easy. Touching my tongue. But yes, now they're levels quite low. So this run I might be able to lower 3 of them. Because Hound Doom I already lowered. Ursa Ring I lowered the daycare. And then what was the third one? Milk tank. Yes, yes. Which I've worked down quite far so far. So there's not much left. I'm doing this for the ring. Well, I'm doing this for the final challenge. But I'm not sure if this actually will make the story progress. If I purify out, that's okay. Do I take a break for sure? Well, I didn't do the I didn't do the squats last time, so I guess I'll do it. Okay, let me do the squats now. Silence. Are you happy? Could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! Are you happy about that? You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a faster. This is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about this.
There's trains here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
Oh, the context of the previous clip.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. There you go.
You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want the fairy gem.
I want
A
a fairy
gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be What a fair gem. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så...
Anyway.
Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? 12 stycken just nu.
On the microphone.
Jag förstår. Okay, was that fun?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's just going so terrible at the moment. Like when in games. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? Keeping straight from round 2 to round 3 for some reason. That makes no sense. God, smacking your butt. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
Kind of funny how... But it's not... What? This is not... Kind of funny how buggy the games were when I played them. Again, that is chilly this back. Quote, I am but, and then he gets... Clearly, I suck at this game because I didn't press the suck button, which contains I am but. Remember to put it between quotes. I am but. Yeah, but you can put the words within quotes if it wants to search for exact order of words. That gives you a better success rate. That also allows you to type quote, but, and then you will find everything that has a but followed by space. Which of course, it does exclude the button, but it also includes the quote I am but, because that one also doesn't follow by space. And the one I got was, well, I did say fucking shit and butts before. Oh, the B word? Oh, this pun says words. Well, forgetting that I had to press on that message. There's no indication I had to press on it. And now it's cat girl time. Now it's time to make pom gray, or brown, or black, or in some rare cases blue. Why not like pink? If the color and type trans pink, and you will get a nice. Oh, you're down to 0. Huh? Did you just reach 0? Or did I just not pay attention? Yeah, you're at least at 0 now. When you reach 0, I don't know. And you will just confused. Right. Yeah, you can do that is valid to do, right? It's pink of the trans, right? Which will happen after the gray, so like gray fun with green eyes. So that was going to be end of the battle, but no, I went into hyper. Which did you prefer? Oh, more hyper. Nice. You're taking test being hyper. Protect me. So let's switch you two out. That's one done. Four plus the one at the daycare left to go. Left of the green. I've been thinking about having like show the cues and meters or something, but I don't think I could add that to the screen. Like I'm struggling in the meter shot. But now I'm pink. Look at me. Okay, that might work out. Actually, only 5 Pokemon to purify, yes. And if both goes to hyper like this, that will make it even quicker. Now it's not much left. Oh yeah, I like this. This is good. The Vulpix waving its tail is very distracting. Did I share that picture? Someone did an artwork of that tail with it and how it was distracting. Should put that in random enemies. Interesting that that was also a fire type of a Vaporeon. The other one, Blazeorian. What is it called? Fireon, Warmion. Etian, Blazion, which I tried to say, Flamian, Then bury it. Demian. That's the water fire type. Demian. Evian is normal type evolution. Flareon, that's the name of it. Okay, have you reached step under the fire lock? Okay. Oh. I mean, I know why. Target P is so tiny, it cracks me up every time they plan for the white sandwiches. I was running through that little one, yeah, right. But yeah, it's very tiny. But the Wolfix was kind of tiny too. But I guess target P is... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, now you... Let's just destroy this one and move on with the battle. And now it's running away. Yeah, I think they try to be accurate with the sizes of the Pokémon here, and you can really see how ridiculous some of those sizes really are. And I think they went a bit crazy with the size differences, which I understand that in real life they are that different, but when it comes to a game like this, it should probably be around the same size for it to look good. And I would argue they agree, because in the Pokemon games they try to normally make them around the same size. Larger ones are larger and stuff, but there aren't a huge difference between the sizes, I think. They're definitely not in the Sprite games, but in the maybe they are accurate about sizes. For the Sprite games, they certainly aren't accurate with sizes. But they only have so much space. If they want like two sizes between them, either they have like they have whale or whatever his name is. Then you would basically have to crop down the sprites so you don't see the whole thing. Or if you're going to have it two sized and small ones, the Pocket is just going to be a few pixels, if even that. So I guess you could see it as every view of the sprite is a different zoom level. Smaller ones are standing close to. I'm leaving the fish there. Now if I could just have them intentional means, but still try so they get the hyper and kill the opponent, that would be nice. That would be decent, I guess. Interesting, I wouldn't have thought about it that way. Yeah, I say all right, kind of random stuff, don't I? But I'm glad that you find it interesting. Then I know that you're listening to all the random stuff I say. Meaningless stuff. What is life? Meaningless. Let's enjoy the meaningless of life. Thank you for that. I'm enjoying the meaningless of life. If you can't enjoy life, then what's the point? Now I'm getting philosophical. Here we go, less than 2 bars. This one I don't want though. Well, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't bother doing this. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, time to use endure, whatever I call it. Because now the attacks are coming. Okay, that's attack not. And not that. Okay, you don't. Okay, good. Well, you don't wasting its PP or I don't know if using one after another is lowering the odds or something. Protect is like lowering the odds. Oh, they're frozen. You can still, yeah. Yes. Well, oh, defrosted already. Good. Yeah, this is doing well. But no more freezing. Thank you. Oh, there's endure. Okay, you're trying to do it. But you're scared about when they're in hyper. But that's when I'm not going to. Okay, you didn't use endure now. That means that you go on because you didn't read my tag, which is the same tag that we used everything based off against the trainers. It's almost like they don't have any form of AI in their self-learning AI or something. Imagine though if it took track of what move you were like doing in a certain situation. What do you typically do when you're in hyper? What do you do in these given conditions? Predict what you're actually going to do, but the better it is, then people are going to call it out cheating though. And I already call out the computer cheating because the computer is cheating in this game. And there's one case where the computer is cheating and I know it. So let's give Spontcon a friendly hug, making a moment since he didn't like you. Thank you. So in this game you play two double matches because you have 2 Pokemon each. Actually one field at the same time. That means that when you do an attack, you have to choose which opponent you want to hit. If there's more than one. And also if your attack only hits one opponent, which is the most effective. Only hit one opponent. There are some that hit multiple opponents. Then you don't. But everyone must first decide what choices they make. You can, because it's a double match, you make 2 choices. And then, after making those 2 choices, everything plays out. This means that if the opponent you're attacking only has 1 Pokemon, you can't choose which slot you want to attack. You can only attack the slots that opponent's Pokemon is in. You can't target the other slot. You don't have the option to. But the opponent never uses Revive, but you can use Revive. So, in the case of a multiplayer match, for example, which I don't think is a thing here, if the opponent were to use a revive and actually revive the Pokemon, whichever Pokemon they choose to revive will be put in the free slot and will be. And since items go first, that is the very first thing to happen. A second Pokemon will be sent out in the free slot. A slot you couldn't target, meaning that both of your attacks, unless they attack every opponent, of course, but if they are targeting a single opponent, must attack the one that wasn't sent out just now. Unless you make it faint, because the opponent doesn't have any more than that, then of course, if the one that was just sent out is the only one remaining, then of course, then attack. So with that being said, the computer cheats here, because when I've been in the situation when I revive one and have it sent out after the computer has made which choice, supposedly, which move to use and which Pokemon to attack, then they start attacking the one I just sent out, which they can't do. Well, I can't do it, they apparently can, but that's why I'm saying that cheating, because we're playing on the different rules. And what isn't cheating than playing on different rules? I mean, technically we are always playing on the different rules, because for items I'm going to use, I actually need to buy them, the just have them. But I think that's too deep into it. We still have items we can use, therefore we're playing on the same rules. If they were to use an item but then have that same and like use an item but still attack with both Pokemons, that would be breaking the rules. Anyway, there we go. With that said, I know the computer cheats in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Black and White. Is there any specific moment you know they're cheating? When the computer starts implementing the Blissey wall, I lost my mind. What? Starts to implement. Okay. When the computer starts implementing the Blissey wall, I lost my... I don't know what that is. Maybe I don't want to know what that is. Quote, yes, grab company whatever way you want. Digimon Rumble Arena, that was a while ago. Start of 2024. Sometimes I feel like I started streaming earlier. I started streaming April 2023. That should have started earlier. Should have started 2022 or something. If I had, imagine how different it was. The only reason why I know what that was happening is because, and Kafka too, is because I started streaming when I started because the person, the only reason why I know Warta is because, well, I wouldn't, if to put it bluntly, I wouldn't have cared about Warta if I didn't touch streaming. Because Warta at that time was just another watcher of the stream. Like, so because I started streaming, I also started watching Warta too, but those two went hand in hand. And then I got to know Warta, which was a good decision because Warta is a really good person. I really very soon. And but I started streaming because I watched another streamer, and I watched that streamer because they played with my Pon mod. And I made the Pon mod because I learned to mod the Spire game. And I learned to mod the Spire game because I wanted to update the Ember mod that someone made for the Spire game. So And the spy game was easy to mod because it was made in Unreal Engine. So, and the spy game was even made in the first place. So if the spy game was made, it wasn't made in the Unreal Engine, and if the person, a random person who I didn't know about before, didn't feel like making a mod, and if I was just satisfied with how the mod was and had no interest in modifying it further, which I really don't know why I decided to actually look into how to modify it. And then actually spent plenty of time actually figuring out how to modify it. There's so many steps that if just one step on the chain was broken, then I wouldn't be considered about everything. But that's like but the difference is here. That's a more of a very chain that I know quite well. But of course, the whole life is about chains everywhere. Yeah, these two are very close, so we'll do a bit more. To get them down to 0. I remember when you started streaming. Yeah, I mean, do you? Because I don't think I told you. I don't know when I told you about when I streamed, because I was very nervous about streaming at that time, so I wanted to develop myself, just get warmed up to the. But I did have quite a few people chatting on my very first stream too, which is quite surprising. In Pokemon battles, Blissey is a renowned special waller due to its exceptionally high HP and special defense stat. It excels at absorbing special attacks, making it a strong counter to many special attackers. Special. However, Blissey can be vulnerable to physical attacks and in status condition. Its viability in current meta depends on the specific format and the first exploit its weaknesses, bypass, yeah, that's kind of how it works, because it really depends on if a lot of people focus on special attacks basically only, then usually it's really good. If a lot of people focus on physical attacks only, then Blissey would not be that good to use. And you would pick either thing to be resistant to what the other people tend to use, or be strong against what the other people tend to use. When you go into a tournament, I just try and figure out what meta people probably going to go after. Which is yeah, it's a mind game. You're allowed into it, but I think a bitch is too fat to kill, I guess. Whoa. Then I can flash my panties as much as I want. Wait, in what? No, one reason I avoid Pokemon PvP. That's bad. Pokemon Orimian followed on 16th of April 2023. But if you type streamer age, you will see when my first stream was. Toll followed on 12th of June 2025. Only 23 days ago. Well, Riven has been following for 2 years, 2 months and 19 days. If you just wait 3 more days, it will say 2 years, 2 months and 22 days. And wouldn't that be fun? Or you should have done it 17 days ago, so you can say 2 years, 2 months, 2 days ago. Okay, are you at 0 now? No. Tiny sliver left that can't be seen. There we go. Time to remove that one. Oh well. Yeah, it's okay. You want me to change this? I mean, technically that is not Orimian's actual follow date according to Twitch. Because Orimian, for some reason that we can't be certain about, the only thing I can think of is I don't know if you get a confirmation about unfollowing someone. Maybe I should check that. The only thing I can think of is that while the follow button is usually shown, I don't know how does it look when you. Should I go to? Well, I guess I could follow and unfollow. Okay, well, I should go over the whisper. Keep forgetting my head. Because if you're playing a stream, then when you open it, you have the button to unfollow, but then it hides. But if you if you press on the video to pause or do any settings, the follow button doesn't show up. You can access it that way. Now I don't have anyone here I don't want to unfollow. Well, maybe. No. But if I just go to a random offline channel that's streaming, let's say this channel that is offline and has 76,000 followers anyway, so they don't people are probably following and unfollowing constantly. If I press follow, it's an instant follow. And then now if I press unfollow, okay, no, it does show up a pop-up, and then you have to press. Okay, so you have to do 2 presses on 2 separate. So you press unfollow, you press the follow button. Message shows up at the bottom of the screen showing you unfollow, and then you have to press that for it to actually unfollow. I also forgot to switch out. So there is a possibility that while Orimi was like watching in bed or something, to accidentally hit, because I have accidentally hit buttons on but that requires you to then hit the other button too, which can happen, but it's very unlikely. The thing is, I got but Orimian has like refollowed twice aside from the original following, so I don't know what's going on. It's even weirder that it would have happened twice. So okay, so these 3 are done, so it's only these 2 left. So I'll finish this one and see how much I can lower them by. So yeah, so I don't think it's likely, but so I have overridden the actual follow date that Twitch is giving out for Orimian with the actual original first date follow. But my earliest follow is like, I don't know if it, but yeah, because yeah, you know, what about it being like one of the earliest follows. What's more? Quote, Pon sleeping in underwear. I would see, like I would imagine Pon sleeping in her underwear. Maybe she sleeps naked sometimes too. Someone storms into Ponpon's bedroom while she's sleeping and pulls off the blanket. And then Ponpon's like, wait, I was sleeping naked today. I refollowed twice. I don't remember that one time. Yeah, you probably didn't even react to the first time it happened. But no, it was like randomly just Doremian followed. What? The Doremian's already following. But it happened twice. But they weren't too far from each other either. But following just matter anyway, so it doesn't matter. Flash blood warning, shielding effect until the 1600. Or in 2.5 more hours. But hopefully it doesn't, that you're not affected. That you are affected, but hopefully those are not affected by mine. Yeah, cuddling the plastic cat. Yeah, Pump sleeping in underwear, cuddling the cat. That is as big as hair. Maybe I should have a drawing of that. Yeah, huge carrot plushie. I made a drawing with that carrot plushie, but that's a tiny one. Water Bunny followed on the 28th of March 2023. 2 years, 3 months and 7 days ago. But I started streaming on 2nd of April 2023, which is 2 years, 3 months and 3 days ago. So, Water Bunny followed 4 days in advance. Still so young. What, the baby cat? You, being at 23 days? I mean, you are recent here, but, I mean... in a year... I mean, you would be like 1 year, or even 3 years, but if you look like 5 years into it, I don't know further I will stream, but for the sake of argument, if we go 5 years into it, it was like 5 years for you, 7 years for Rivian, and at that point, like, the difference is tiny. And the problem with that follow age is that you can't do anything about it. You can't change the name. It is just what it is. But look at you now, how far you've gotten. But it is still also kind of interesting how much is still the same. Like upgrade wise, like the bunnies in the background are still the same as when I started streaming. I have dimmed the background though, so the bunny is the darker background. It was not dimmed when I started, so that's an upgrade I guess. But it's still the same bunnies. The chats, well, there's been small tweaks here and there. The chat boxes I'm using now have been in use very early. A lot that is the same, but also things that poison. PlayStation Network. I didn't know they had that in this game. She even sounds more confident. Even if I were to speak the same way I was speaking when I started. That would... yeah, that would be something. But I am having fun and it keeps my mood up, which is very important because I need to keep my mood up. I'm also using the exact same model on screen, which I used for my very first show. Did I put this model on my first show? Yeah, it's really shame that I don't have it first. tried to look through the settings, but I didn't make sure correctly. I changed it after very first video. I'm like, well, they didn't save it all. Let me check the settings again. So it wasn't set to save it. Oh well. I've changed it now. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Read. Yeah, all that checked out my very first stuff. The Let's Play. I haven't watched it. I have watched that Let's Play when I first posted it, but I haven't watched it since. As I would probably cringe about it. Maybe I should maybe I should watch it again. Maybe we should watch it together. I put it on stream and then we watch old fun playing Pokémon playing Spyro. Playing through the first game only. The only thing I think I cut down in those videos were the loading zones, but nothing else. And because I did cut down the loading zones, I had to put the jump counter overlay, my custom jump counter overlay on top of it. You can see how many jumps I have in total because that's shown during the that's what I did. And when I was doing that, I recorded the video with the gameplay and the sound from the game as a separate channel audio from my voice. So what I did was edit the timing of my voice in multiple places where I like put down pauses between me speaking, because sometimes I just took long pauses when I was speaking. Not still as so that that's the thing I did. And also sometimes I try to not speak during the loading zone because I knew that, because I was already planning on cutting those down. So I tried to speak a little as possible, but if I were only speaking as I was entering a level, I was still speaking in the level, no, in the loading zone. But I tried to not speak too long. And then when the level started, I could be quiet for a little bit at the start of the level. So I could have the voice continue over until the level started. But I was actually not speaking at the start of the level, I was speaking during loading. That's some behind the scenes. So yeah, so whenever I say something in the video, it's usually when it happens in game at the same time. But there are places where it's a bit shifted here and there just to make it flow better. Now I don't remember when I said what, so even if I were to rewatch it now, I can't really tell when I said what. But I did actually one more adjustment to the video, which some might be able to hear. I don't know. The difference is like the female Tropius, but she's got some female. What? No, he has bananas. He has big bananas. Imagine if a female Tropius had melons instead of bananas. There you go, now it's wait, that means that's all of them. Well then you don't have to do anything. You can stand around. We have a magical leaf. Wait, what is that? Magical leaf sounds like a drug. This restores HP, the amount of weather, attacks. Strange leaf that cannot be evaded. What a strange leaf. I did it first time. Strange leaf. I was not prepared for that description. So, but anyway, when I did do the Let's Play, I did the demo version of the Crisp audio because it's a noise reduction tool. But the problem is, which annoyed me, is that you can't just take an audio, and put it through the engine and have it run through the audio to remove all the noise. That would be nice to have, because then it can process that as much as it wants. As much as it needs. But no, you can't do that. You can only run Crisp live while you're doing it. That means that it has to work real time. You can't spend extra time processing of how it should reduce noise. It can also not use the benefit of having no, like, if you just take a full audio file, not only can it take as much time as it wants because there's no deadline. But it can also analyze the noise throughout the whole clip and work with that. It doesn't. But doing it live, it doesn't know what sound is upcoming. It can only work on the noise as it comes in, so it has so much less information to work on. It knows what noise has been previously. That doesn't help with new noise. And it can only work as fast as the audio comes in, because it needs to be done as fast as possible. So it's ready to have the sound playable. So that's a bad thing about it. I understand it's supposed to be used for like live stuff, like live streaming. It's used on Discord, for example, voice chat and stuff like that. That's what's intended for it. But yeah, but the problem, a thing I noticed, it sounded fine in the first video, but if you go to the last video, my voice sounds really crunchy or something. I don't know what it was. If it was because Crisp was starting malfunction or something. I don't know what it was. Plus it had a daily limit too, so I couldn't use it fully. And yeah. And I stopped doing Let's Play now and just went over to the stream. That was funnier. That was more fun. Yeah. So yeah. Interesting how some sounds can be isolated. What do you mean, like how it can reduce noise? Yeah, I mean, I actually don't exactly know how it works. But what you can do is reduce, if you have a certain hum going on, or a certain pitch of some, if you, like, for example, if you have in a computer room, for example, the computer, you might have a specific pitch that plays throughout the whole recording, and it plays at a constant rate. What you then can do is just see that it's a constant sound throughout the whole thing. So you just lower that frequency by that amount. So even if other noises might play at that frequency too, that will just amplify extra. But you're only lowering it for the sake of the noise, but you're keeping if it's amplified, you're keeping that sound, but you're of course reducing it by the same amount as the noise is at normal. As an example of it, but then it has to do that with like all the noise. And it's advanced stuff. I don't understand it. But yeah, getting good sound quality just right can be tricky. Good job on bettering it. I'm using noise reduction tool in OBS. I'm also not playing with a noisy computer. That was it. I'm also not sitting in an echoey room either. There are a lot of factors that makes it sound better. I have a plushie behind the microphone that should dampen the echoing more. It's not the best. It's still echoing in this room though. I can hear it when I listen back to the recordings, but it's not like as much as it has been previously. But another editing thing, aside from changing the timing of my recordings, another thing I did change was actually the pitch. Because as I was listening back and editing the video, I thought that I was just not speaking as high pitched as I wanted. Some stuff I said felt a bit like I was dropping the pitch too much. I was still new to my voice training at that time. So I artificially increased the pitch by speeding up the audio, but only those specific clips. And that was mostly in the fourth, and I think it's 5 videos in total, so it's like the last two, I think I did that, but only at specific parts. It does lower the audio quality because it gets a different, because I'm speeding it up, which makes it higher pitch. That's a way to preserve the quality of the audio, but then it has to be converted down to the sample rate of the audio of the video, which is a loss of quality because they will no longer match up. But for example, the Caramel Dancing, which you probably didn't know about, the speedy mix, which is just the default song sped up. How they did how the original official way, the way they sped it up, was by just doing a speed amplifier, but keeping the sample rate, which is probably what the editor was doing too. So that means that the audio will be lower quality. Still sounds good, but it will be low quality. The version I have on the karaoke I've done is one I've done myself. But instead of changing it, because it's just this exact song, so all I did was to change the sample rate, so it plays the samples faster. This makes it faster and high pitched, but it doesn't modify the samples, so it keeps the high quality. Or something. Okay. So, that's some nerd stuff by Pun. But yeah, this is important to get good audio quality. Audio is the most important thing while consuming media for most people. Especially if you're flying this. Because we only have video and audio. But bad audio is a big turn off. Bad video, people can accept, but not bad audio. Because bad video doesn't hurt. Bad audio can hurt. Like, it can be really annoying. It is interesting. Wow, that was a lot of cool information about fun. I know you want to be nice, but I can't help it to really read that. But that can really be read as a really sarcastic way. Wow, that was a lot of cool information, right? Maybe we should go and do something else. Hey, no, I know you didn't mean it that way. Sound quality is important for musicians. Yeah, that's true too. Because music is all about the audio. That's why I'll need decent sound recording equipment. Yeah, I don't have that. I have this microphone here, which is decent enough for this streaming. I mean, without room with good dampening and stuff, it might be fine. At least for like a startup. Like it's not necessary to get a lot of equipment and stuff unless you know that it's a thing you want to continue with and it's fun to do. It's better to like utilize what you already have and try it out. And then if it's a thing that actually is fun to do and people enjoy, I mean, most important is that you enjoy it, but it's also nice if other people enjoy it too. Um, then then you, it could be an idea to invest more stuff in it. That's my idea of it. It's not sarcasm, I promise. Yeah, I know it's not sarcasm, but it was phrased funny. You are a funny clone. Most people can't even work basic buttons on every button. Yeah. I do have a lot of knowledge. 90, okay, that means that you have not unshadowed that much, but it's the only last two I have now, so it's these two. So let's yeah. There's this one, which currently is just started at 4. And then that was the extra button. And then there's this one, which is barely anything. This is going to be some pain. Here comes the pain. This does not have animation. But this has animation. Let's see which one I want to choose. I'll pick up most of the team. Doesn't hurt to have them as reserve. Would be silly to step 2. Going from 40 to 44. Out of the 46 I have, is so close. So close. 2 more left, exciting. I go this way. Fine. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Oh, I have something. One. That means I should do more squatting. And we can play some clips at the meantime. This makes no sense at all.
Sorry, Bunny. You're
Oh, this
stuck
is my...
here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Can I help you?
That's my second ever stream.
Great lap.
And my audio was very
Place
quiet
last.
then too.
Yeah.
Wow.
That wasn't any good. Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I take more? Okay. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut.
What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind.
Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen.
I'm
gonna get you.
Because I
I'm
do
gonna
include
get you
data at the
very
top
slowly.
right corner, which is nice.
No, I'm
when
running away.
looking at these clips because you can see how old they are.
Slowest chase I've ever seen.
Sadly, I didn't add. I had the date on my very first ball.
You're like So close.
But
If
I
you
didn't
reach
consider,
for it with a spear and you'll get it.
but I didn't consider adding the full day.
You don't carry this stench of sinners
Yeah.
beasts. I almost read that as something else.
After I changed up
This
the
is
layout.
so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my!
Silly.
Why do I say this stuff?
I was going without a
I'm
date
gonna
on
do a
this
very bad.
screen
I'm
for
gonna
the-
try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that different, I don't think.
Fine.
Something roasting cocoa.
Oh.
Coffee.
The lurk is working.
This is also a very early stream.
Finally,
This is not my.
I have
like-
succeeded in something.
I don't know if this is like the third.
And
But yeah,
yes,
even this
thank you for
this
the lurk.
clip is having the chat I have
And,
now on screen. It's the same
hi.
chat.
You too.
The layout of the
I'd just
chat
like
has
to
not
see you
changed much.
around.
It scrolls the other way now because it now
See.
goes down behind.
That
the
was an
point.
exit. That was a one.
But a lot of the chat still looks much the same, and isn't that something? I don't know if that's like my third ever stream or something. No, it. Yeah, it might be my third. I don't know. And that's neat. So yeah, so it's just these two collect. Let's see how well I can purify them. And then I'm finally done with purification. Not with the game though. A lot more to go with the game. Exciting. Oh, Joe. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. What's the check? Hydrate, right. There's a Turin Tower, whatever it is. I should have got water during that. Didn't realize I was running out of it. Has this passive sandstorm. What is that? Sandstorm ability. There's a sand stream. How am I supposed to read that text? But you don't carry the stench of sinners beast. That was a funny game. That just by a new beginning on Nintendo DS. 38 points. You both been very active. And I really appreciate that. I do. Because usually it's only Orimian that is mostly active. But it has, so it is really nice that Gold is also active. So now I have 2 active viewers. Woo! I'm climbing. I do still have other people chatting too. There is not as active. So I have like a lot of people who actually do chat. And they come and go. So there's like still activity. Sword bunnies. But I can check like today already, even though there has been 19 different people who have written in the chat, which does include Seribot and myself. So that's 2. So 17 other people, which include Cold and Orimian, so 15 other people in addition to all. And yesterday it was 25 different people, but I also got raids that time too. And on Wednesday it was 36 different people in chatting who actually wrote in this requirement. I still have a lot of people writing. Just for like some of these people might just write a single message and that's it. Let's see, Kim's okay, the Shining Burnbar. I see Kim is still here. Pawn. What do you write like that? I'm Pawn. I'm not Pawn. Phone. Pochen. When I say it like that, it all sounds German. Pochen. That's my German. I don't even know what it means anything in German. I probably should do know before I claim it being my German name. Now I need to check if it's a thing. It actually is a thing. It means to throb and to insist, to specifically use auf. Wait. Wochen auf. Auf. Yeah, that's, well, okay. It means to pulsate. Good, it's wrong. But what would you say if you were Ponpon as a maid and then Ponpon just show up in her underwear? Oh wait, people do want to. Oh, now I'm a maid. But I'm not in my underwear. No, wait, I shouldn't think. I think I'll have pork ribs for dinner next week. Ooh. Sounds lovely. And then a bikini, and then some head cutting. Over there. During the bikini. No, during the maid. Thank you for that. I'm the maid that then goes to the beach. Beach maid. Beach maid Ponpon. She was made for the beach. Thank you for the headset. I really appreciate it. We're border like purifying this today. Because I'm still over 6 hours. You know, I leave stuff done. What get stuff done tomorrow. But hopefully it doesn't rain tomorrow. It's when I suppose. Weather's been crazy. Just then when I will go out in the morning with my, I don't know what it is tomorrow morning. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain. Well, there's a risk of rain. It might just rain tomorrow. It's not getting warm until Wednesday. It says that it's going to be like rather cool, so it's cool, more like 22 degrees. I'd say that's pretty cool for being summer. Looks like it's a cool summer this year. Summer. I think I'll hot up my food truck. What? What are these words? When I get home from work today, get fiesta fries. Like fiesta fries? Is that what you call them? They are not orange. They are not orange. We call them fiesta fries. Unless that is a different. I enjoy cooking. I love to cook for you. I have been cooking. No, but I would definitely enjoy cooking. That's for sure. Back out. It's like I could. What do you think about this? Like, sure, I was cooking when I was living alone. Yeah, of course. But then I was like mostly cooking. I was only cooking salad. But then the way I made it was very big. Heat up some meat, some pasta, nothing special. Oh, and heat up. That makes sense. Hot pot. Also, the hot pot was some kind of crazy expression you had over there. You have some crazy expression already, but that could just be another one of them. Now it's bikini time. Food trucks have the best tacos. I've seen food trucks around here, but never tried one. But I would like to try one. But I feel like I would like to do that in Germany. I feel like that would be more. Try different ones. Because that would feel more special. And that would be an interesting experience. Not the same doing it alone. And those expensive prices, but worth it. Well, there's fair, some would be expensive. Yeah, so as long as it's not like overly expensive, it's like reasonably high. Like, obviously it's going to be more expensive making it your own, of course. But if it's not, if it's a reasonable cost for what it costs, that's what I'm trying to say. That's also kind of why I don't want to go for it now either. Kind of out in this situation. I also want to make taco de paz. Then I hope you can make more things that I want to try. Those are also good. You've had them before. I'll take some tacos de cuatpas instead. Tacos de cinpas. Tacos de seis pas. Thank you for continuing. I'm probably just going to reach the end of this area. I mean, they are lowering steadily. Maybe I go for one more. Because I'm kind of reaching the end of this area already. Yeah, this is 7. So, my go for another area in that case. They're not getting hyper. I just had the most productive 4 hours ever. Mini, that's amazing. What did you do? Yay, jumping emote. Cell. Is it 27 by 27 pixels? That's nothing. Perfect size. If you're making pixel art for Twitch, make sure they are 27 by 27. I think it is 27 by 27. No, 28 by 20. Yes, 28 by 20. Correction, 28 by 28. If you do make it 27 by 27, you have to add 1 pixel pattern. Yeah, I had a food event in my downtown area. They also had fried lobster and jerked squirrel. Jerk? Who was jerking this squirrel? Or was it a jerk? Maybe you were the jerk, please? Nah. Yeah. Oh, good point. Good job, is what I said. Unfortunately, nap time and I can go to tip on fun. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You go and sleep. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Yeah. If it's late, you go and sleep. Yeah. It is nice to be productive. I like being productive. Mimi's hiding by the barrel. Am I your companion when you sleep? Well, you did say that. Not really sleep. Nap companion. Napanian. So as I said, I might go for the second. Okay, this time I will go for this one immediately. Because they're barely gone down below the first. Down. The turn doesn't even go below the first bar yet. But now, with the hyper. I guess it's a good combo because it doesn't. The sandstorm doesn't hit my second. None of the two I have here, which reduces the amount of things it has to do. Less Pokemon that are getting hit by sandstorm. It's it up. Supposed to go into high power now. But I should have used protection. Oh. Oh my. Well, it was a recent quote too. I mean, it's a few months old quote, but it's still the same game as I'm playing currently. So. Unless the computer isn't cheating in the way that I recently sent in Pokemon is allowed to attack, because that wouldn't be allowed. You can't attack on the same turn, you're sending. Nice, at least that type can stay. But I did read that the hyper mode does disappear if the Pokemon faint, which was a thing before. But not exactly, only fainting in battle does cause the hyper to disappear. If it faints outside battle, which could happen with poison for example, then, what if that's the only then the hyper does not disappear. And healing does not reset the hyper either, it sticks around. Yeah, we'll do, as I said, one more area. Why not? Pickle. I wonder if anyone says Pickle. Pika. Is that what it comes from? What should we call a previous in Pikachu? Let's go with Pika. Now let's go with Pichu. Pikachu. Wait, what would the evolution be called then? If it's Pichu, then it's Pikachu. And then the next one is changing to a Raichu. You can like do the Raichu. Pikarachu. Yeah, there we go. Pikarachu. Okay, then just adds more syllables to the name. I've solved it. That's what it means to me. Let's change the name from Raichu to Pikarachu. And the pattern is beautiful. No, ich bin noch ruhig nach. El Wishmar will cause a sting. Okay, so left that one, you boom down, there we go, it's pushed down so slowly. But it is like the major shadow Pokemon that you get in the game, so I guess both of them. Yeah. Them being slowly to get down in the shadowness is kind of understandable. Yeah, I got you back. Oh, did you leave? But you didn't tell me. Never. Hello, hi, Pon, hi, Woody, hi, Cone. Never is hiding in the bunny barrel. And you got that cucumber. Never went into the bunny burrow and like, oh, look, I found a cucumber. Phone call. I see. They couldn't tell me. But welcome back, Aurelian. At least you didn't miss anything important, I hope. I hope. I hope and stuff. One day, one amazing future. Didn't really have the opportunity to say I was leaving. Yeah, kind of process this thing with myself. Well. I don't know. No one calls me. What do you mean she called me? Not now though. not anytime soon though. But in future. That might happen. Or we'll see. I mean, it will make sense. It will make sense that Marina would call me in the future. Depends on what's going on. I was referring to a phone call. I mean, you have a Discord call. No, you're attacking your own species. One leg of that thing is attacking. Even though the leg doesn't look at you. Why does it make such a weird noise? I need to listen to the whirlwind again if I get it to the place again. It's a weird noise. It's the guy who usually calls for a ride. This time he just wanted to talk about stuff. Well, that's nice. Which was fun to be honest. Yeah. That's nice. It's not actually just about can you do stuff for me all the time. It's like actually having a conversation about other stuff. And there's a whole person behind the whole wanting to have that. But as long as they keep missing, which is not the case now. They still have opportunity to get into hyper and stuff, which is nice. So, I still don't like how. I still think that if you do an attack and it misses, or for some reason does not hit, I still think the animation could play out for that attack instead of just looking at the Pokemon just standing there and doing nothing. Well, the Pokemon missed. Well, of course it missed. Because it didn't even try to attack. But if you do like the playing the attack animation as usual and then swap over to the Pokemon you're attacking, and then it says the attack missed, then that builds up more tension, I guess. Then you can't just leave. Oh, well, that Pokemon is not moving. Okay, I guess that's interesting. And if it's against like a protection and stuff, you could like still play out the attack, but then you have like the shield animation blocks it, but the Pokemon behind the shield doesn't even affect it. I don't know. To me, thinking that requires too much effort for develop. My first day, no, not really. Because kind of like you still play out the animation, the initial animation, but just don't touch that. Just keep the animation. And 2D Pokemon, I can kind of understand, but I still see in 2D Pokemon I should like have a hitting animation or missing animation. That would be fun to see. Lightning strike, and then you see the bolt just goes next to the Pokemon. That technique is fair enough. NGC. He was asking if I got Switch 2 yet, but no, I've been buying instruments like a trumpet. And not tenor saxophone. Yeah, you're crazy. You've just been buying two instruments like a trumpet. I do know how trumpets are. Keep buying instruments all the time. You just can't stop. But you have had really fun with those instruments. Would you have had that much fun with the Switch 2? Probably. Because you do also enjoy playing games, so one does not have to exclude the other. You can both enjoy playing music and playing video games. And that is fine. Is one more productive than the other? No. Not really. Both are just for entertainment. So, yeah. And we're here to have fun. Priority things. I mean, what do you mean to enjoy music in various ways? Playing it, listening to it, knowing facts about it. It's the one thing that's the music. But yeah. Plus, I mean, Switch 2 is very expensive, and it's likely. I mean, sure, the Nintendo console should not go down by much, but it's likely going to in price anyway. So if there is no hurry getting a Switch 2, then you can just just still enjoy what you have for now, and when you feel ready, get a Switch 2. It's not like there's no, because I understand the thing about called FOMO, fear of missing out, but you're not going to miss out on Switch 2. Which I think some people, although I haven't listened to streamers, and it's a bit different because you kind of need a Switch 2 if you want to Switch 2 games in a timely manner for streaming and stuff. But it's not like they're going to stop cheese production of Switch 2s and just shut down the whole company. That's not going to happen. I mean, it could happen, but I mean, if that happens, I think we have some more serious issues to go. But So you definitely no hurry in getting one. And it's not like the games are going to run out. It really depends on how you're going to get games. If you want to get them physically, well, that's some games could be a bit trickier to get, but in that case, you could still just get a game without a console. If it's like a game that you actually want. For reason, but normally the games are still often easy to get hold of. Far long after being released. That's what they are. But if you want to get them digitally, then they're basically available forever. Still depends on what games they are, because some they contain licensed content. Typically sports games. Another way to get a hold of such are physical copy. Not that I know that Riemann is so much of a sports games buyer, but it would still apply to other music, other games with licensed music, because I'm using the original music. What else was there? I've had more fun with the instruments than I do with games, honestly. Yeah. I like. And I like that it's fun. I'm glad that you're glad. And I've been enjoying. I've heard of him play some instruments. And the Riemann is really good. It's almost like he had some prior experience with playing music in general. Of course, as far as I understand, the instruments are still new, so they're still. But yeah, so you're still learning how to handle those things. It's amazing how quickly the learning has been. Especially when a special someone gets to listen. Ooh, I wonder who that is. But yeah, I feel the same with cartoons. As in, yeah, you're having more fun watching cartoons than playing video games. Yeah, it's all about having fun in the end. Gold gives one a friendly hanging man simplify a life. And if you know me, I respect anyone enjoying anything in their own way. Because there's way too much gatekeeping or stuff that you have to enjoy certain things in certain way and you're not allowed to enjoy things. I am not in any way like that. Probably some of you have learned over the time. You're free to do things your way if you want to. I don't care. And that's my attitude to a lot of things. Just do the things your way, the way you want it, how you want it. Don't hurt or annoy other people. It's kind of like, of course, the like other people should be allowed to do their thing as they want it as well. Right. You do your thing, they do their thing, and you can do a thing together if you agree on anything or stuff. And then we can all be happy. I first read your message as I feel the same with cartons. And I was and at first I was curious. Are you like a cat or something? Getting a big carton and climbing into it. And Although I think the English word carton is typically used for small containers, not cardboard boxes in general. Or maybe you can use it for that too. I've only have seen it referred to smaller containers. And not just big, and not just cardboard boxes. So I'm gonna take a place. Bonk! All three at the same time. And a green bunny spinning around on my head. Can actually land at the exact same time. The thing is, it does land out one at a time, so their starting time should be different. I didn't see them start as I saw them approaching. They must like been that because they are on different speeds. They must have caught up with each other and then landed about the same time. I hope you enjoyed throwing flashes at me. Okay, here's the last one. Then I've been going quite a long time today. Over 6 hours. This area took a bit longer than I expected, like half an hour to get through. So and this one is like almost halfway, this one to 8 halfway. Still have ways to go. Mr. Skit. Oh. Oh. Push that a hyper, I see. Think of an ad pass. Wolfman. Think of an ad pass. That gives you a point. Elegant dress. Think of an address. Is it beautiful? I'll get rid of you. But I will just defeat this opponent and then perhaps it's actually no ways of action. And then maybe go win. And get up a better time tomorrow. Yes, it's done tomorrow. Well, I guess that one will be hard for the next time. This one will knock out No problem. Same thing, well, only 2 left, but it is what it is. But then there's like one more on the list of Pokemon I still haven't found anything about. Let's go and get those spawns. Nice, and then you press advance, but then you repeat talking, and then you can leave. Like that. Ta-da! Okay, let's save. Okay. Now, if I take this. Boom. Is it this one? I don't have. No idea who has it. So these are the 2 purple ones. Metagross and Tyranitar. So, I'm working on these 2. Getting there done. Otherwise, every single other one is unshadowed and the Pokeball is displayed in standard red and white. Except these 2 which are purple. But there is just a filter applied on top of it. Could be a separate sprite technically still, but it's still just a purple filter on top of it instead of just making a different color scheme of it being a purple white spawn perhaps. To make it more interesting looking instead of just using a filter. Because it looks bad, I think, because what it does with this filter is that it also shades the white spot, so that white shine that it has on it is also colored. But if you just hue shift it instead, you will still keep the shiny spot. But surely you can change the color of the underside. But that's my opinion. Maybe I should have been a designer for this game. But anyway, there we go. Still haven't set up a schedule. I will try to figure out how how I will plan out things. And I will for how I will do things. Let's see. One problem with instruments is if someone's sleeping in the room next to mine, I can't really practice them. But that is true, video games can be much more quiet, unless you're a person who rages, which there are people who are. I wouldn't say I'm raging. There's been moments I've been very frustrated with games, but I feel like I've been better at it. I'd like it. Thank you for a bit long day today. Thank you, Code. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to collab with what I'll do next weekend. I hope you can hold out until then. Unless I can get like a quick collab for like tomorrow. Because I would like to collab with someone. Just having someone to speak to would actually make me a bit happy. Also, Marshall Silver. Yes, I was thinking that maybe we can go to Marshall Silver, who is at this moment playing Red Dead Redemption, which is a game probably a lot of you have heard about. But this is the first game. So, it's just called Red Dead Redemption. Since I'm sure it was the second game, right? It's not the first game, because this is the second game, because the first game was Red Dead Revolver, and then it was Red Dead Redemption. Or is those 2 different stories, and therefore they have Red Dead Redemption 2, because that's a continuation or a prequel, I don't know, of the Red Dead Redemption. Don't know. But anyway, let's start. And here is my message, which is just the bunnies on either side, the word rabbit on feet, and more bunnies. And bouncy ones are fun, right? I think he likes the bouncy ones. I don't know if he likes the bouncy ones, but I'm going to claim he likes the bouncy ones. He likes rabbits. No, I don't know. Let's see. Marshall approved. Stamp of approval. Again, no rush on the collab, silly. No, but I want to. I want to. You silly code. 43 points today. That's a lot of points. That should probably put you above 700 points next time. Well, I really appreciate everyone that's been here. This has been really fun. Red Dead Redemption. You get to go to Mexico in that game, and you have to cross a river to get there. Only one US state has a river border with Mexico. Only one US state has a river border with Mexico. Really? So they. Interesting. I didn't know about that. So it just ends before you go over to your next state then? How many Mexico states are river border with? That's the... Okay, we're going now.